What's up? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. I know I'm 1 minute late, but you'll have to forgive me. I hit start streaming on OBS and then it crashed, so I had to restart it. I don't know what the cause was, but that happened. So how we doing today? What's going on, folks? What's the deal? What's happening? What's popping? What's crack-a-lacking? We vibing, we chilling, we bing chilling. I'm certainly alive. What's up, Sammy? What's up, Skippy? What's up, Voxy and Ziva? How we doing, folks? Glad to have you here. Happy to have you here. Couldn't be more excited. Very excited to play more Dragon's Dogma 2. I've been wanting to play more Dragon's Dogma 2 since I played it on Saturday. Hey, Mac, how many boys have you kissed today? Ugh, you lose count after a while. What's up, Cookie Cutter? How you doing? It's okay that you're late, but I had to refund my Patreon subscription to make up for it. Fair enough. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Make sure to like it on your way in. I got a delivery in the mail today. I got a delivery in the mail today. Amazon was having like a physical book, physical media sale, which is pretty lit. So I bought the first volume of the Berserker Deluxe Edition, which you can see on top of my bookshelf up there. And I bought the new Vinland Saga Deluxe Edition, which hasn't arrived yet. And then I also bought a book called Innocent. Let me go grab that. I'll be right back. Hope you're doing great and life's going good. I hope the same for you, Stavros. Sorry, I misread that. Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad to have you here. I am doing well. I bought this book. It's called Innocent. I recently became interested in this manga after I saw literally like the volume cover, and I was like, holy shit, that art looks gorgeous. I'm very curious about this, and it seems like a manga that's very in my wheelhouse. Like, holy shit, the art is gorgeous, by the way. I don't know how well you can see it because my camera kind of... The color correction setup I have is overexposed everything a little bit, but it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. So I was going to buy the Kindle version of the first volume, but because of the physical book sale, the physical book was the same price as the Kindle edition. So I just bought the physical book. And I thought it'd be funny. I was like, I'll post this on YouTube and I'll make a joke about how everyone keeps telling me to read Vagabond. I was like, so I posted it. It's on there right now. And the caption is just me when everyone keeps telling me to read Vagabond. And the joke is that I bought something completely different. And the first comment that popped up on there was, is Innocent as good as something like Berserk? Like, dude, I just bought the first volume. I don't know. I haven't read it yet. So that kind of gave me a chuckle. I got the first 2 volumes of Deluxe Edition, Deluxe Berserk. Hopefully I can get all of them once I get out of this hellhole. I don't like to buy a ton of books because I do actually prefer reading digitally, generally speaking. But I like to have like the first volume or at least some volumes of series that I like. So obviously I have my entire One Piece collection. And I am going to collect all of those because I already started that collection. But I only plan to buy that 1 volume of the Berserk Deluxe Edition. And I only want 1 volume of the Vinland Saga Deluxe Edition because I've already bought them all digitally. And... you know, again, I only bought this one because it was the same price as buying it digitally, so I was like, why not? I'll buy the physical book. So I really only intend to buy the first one. I prefer to just have the first volume of a series, and then I can have them all on my bookshelf and be like, these are all the series that I like. And I don't have to have every volume to remind me that they exist. Is it as good as Berk? I don't know. Greetings, streamer. Hear you burn out a little. I had some streaming burnout. I took a month-long break from streaming, but this is my 3rd stream back. And I'm actually I've had the last 2 streams have been really, really good. I've had a lot of fun with them, and I'm feeling very, very motivated to stream. So, hey, Captain Mack, what happens if I backseat game spoiler or give you a hint for the Minecraft game you're about to play? You get banned. Yeah, you get banished to Shadow Realm for an eternity. I'm not going to be able to sit around because it's too late, so good night. I'm glad I caught you for a bit. Good night and have fun on the stream. Appreciate you for stopping by, Stavros. That's very sweet of you. Thanks for leaving a like on your way out, and I hope you have a good night. What's up, Mots again? I prefer to have my books physically. Only issue is that I'm broke. That is a bit of a skill issue, isn't it? Remember to take breaks, Desi? I am. I talked about when I came back that I'm not going to be like. You can expect that I will stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays, but if I'm not feeling like streaming, I just won't. I'm not going to burn myself out on it again. I'll try to avoid it. Max is in good spirits because he finished his homework. Yeah, we're doing a little planning for the 24-hour live stream. By the way, guys, 24-hour live stream, June 15th. We're planning some special stuff for that I'm looking forward to showing you guys. So, but no, like I'm feeling super motivated to stream because the last couple streams have been really good. Some of the things that pushed me away from streaming, that I don't know how much I want to talk about openly, have not really shown their ugly face, and I've been having a really good time with the games that I've been playing. So, Mac has become the good spirits. Would you like something else other than pizza for the 24-hour stream? Pizza's good. Pizza's fine. That's good. Maybe bring like 5 of your friends so they can all watch and like the stream. By the way, guys, make sure you like the stream. I really appreciate that. That'd be really sick. But yeah, I'm in a really good place with like the channel and everything right now. Just in general, like, okay, so I obviously, like I said, I finished the rough draft of the Starfield video, currently editing it and revising it to get it into final draft phase. So on Monday was the first time that I read the entire script from start to finish. Because, the entire time before that, I was working on it. So there were times that I would stop and I would read through everything. But that was the first time I had a chance to just read through everything. And I think it's a really strong script. I'm really excited to show you that, guys, that video. There's some work it still needs, but that's a really strong script. And I'm feeling very motivated about streaming, so we're in a good place. We're in a good place right now. Because we eventually find out you're a sentient vegetable in a convincing disguise. Maybe. I will neither confirm nor deny that. Bill gets a 5 cheese stuffed crust pizza with Alfredo sauce. That was fucked up. That's really fucked up. Large number One Piece fan here asking One Piece video when? Good question. Don't know. Ask Sammy when she's going to finish the fucking music for it. I'm using an aggressive tone, but I am very much joking. You take your time. I'm just waiting for summer at this point. Finals are killing me. Yeah, I don't know about One Piece video. That's kind of a long ways off. I've got a lot of other projects that are coming before that. Obviously, I'm working on Starfield now, and then there's a Golden Kamuy video, and I'm gonna make a Dawn to Dawn video before that anime comes out in October, I believe. That'll be a shorter video. I always say it'll be a shorter video. I thought the Starfield video was gonna be a shorter video. It's not a shorter video. It's the longest script I've written yet. But the Dawn to Dawn video should be like 20-30 minute video. After that, I don't know. I'll finish it once you let me out of the basement. No, bully Sammy do good music. Yeah, I honestly, like, I don't care because I know that, like, I've what they've sent me is like Sammy and her team are cooking. So, like, I don't mind the wait because it's like clearly yielding good results. And also, I don't even have a solid plan from when I'll start the One Piece video series. It's probably not going to be this year, so you have plenty of fucking time. Summer has been interesting for me, and by summer I mean spring, because like it was in like the 80s or 90s yesterday, and then today it was like chilly. It was chilly outside, and like it was warm in the sun, but it was like really windy, so it just felt cold. Like I walked to get lunch during work, and it was just cold. When it comes to stream 24-hour, is there anything your community can do to help? Like send money for pizza, fund, or something? I adore 24-hour streams. I've watched 2. I just showing up, participating, chatting, hanging out really is like that's why I do them. It's like it's a cool stream event. It's supposed to be entertaining and fun. So if you come and you join and you have a good time, then I'm happy. That's really all I ask. It's kind of a bad thing for me to just spend months working on one thing. I'm going to be making a few extra pieces for free that you can use as you see fit. Yo, what the fuck? Lucky me. I'm fine with that. I will do that. I will absolutely use them. I'm a lucky little lad. I'm definitely gonna kick a fucking tip your way once it's done for that. Because I already know I'm getting a really good rate on it. Anyway, yeah, so the 24-hour stream, June 15th. We are still planning all the games we're going to play, but we have some exciting new ones that are going to be in there that I think are going to be really fun. We're planning something with Bill that I think is going to be really fun and really cool. And I'm just excited. I'm really excited. You know, the projects that I'm working on now, it's been 6 months since I uploaded, which I think is the longest amount of time I've gone without uploading yet so far. And it's still going to be like a month or two before I upload anything. So taking really long breaks like that doesn't feel good for me. Like just me personally, I'm not talking about like how you guys respond to it, because I know you guys are like very patient with me, but like it's not a good feeling for me. I don't like putting so much time between uploads, but I do think the wait's going to be worth it. Both the Starfield video and the Golden Convoy video are shaping up to be really solid videos that I'm really excited about. So even though I might only get like 3 videos out this year, and they'll all be in the latter half of the year because I haven't uploaded anything in the first half, they're all gonna be really solid. So that's good. That's important. Any new bands you recently discovered? That's an interesting question. No, I haven't listened to many new bands recently, but I have been like catching up on music from bands that I already like. I listened to Bradio's new album that they put out last year that I hadn't listened to yet, and it's really, really, really solid. Let me take a look. I'm not sure how many songs are on the album, but I liked most of them. There's 10 songs on the album, and out of those 10, I liked 8 of them. So that's a pretty good rate. I'm pretty selective about music that I listen to. So a lot of times I'll listen to an album from a band that I really like and only like 3 songs off of it. So the Bradio album having 8 songs that I liked is pretty good. If you guys you guys should listen to Bradio. I obviously can't play any of their music because it's copywritten and I'll get in trouble. But like, if you guys are into like funk, Japanese funk, Bradio is fucking lit. They're like a throwback to like 70s, 80s funk. The lead singer wears this crazy afro. They're very like disco and cool, and I love them. That's so valid. People judge me for that. What, like being super selective about the music you listen to? If you guys need suggestions for where to start with Bradio music, I have some. Hang on a second. I don't know. I always refer to this song as Shanana because I know those syllables, but if you look up this song, Bradio Shanana, this is, I guess this is it here. Shiawase no Shanana. This is like, this is a fucking great song. I can't play it, obviously, but let me just literally just show you the video itself, because I think like the presentation of their music videos kind of sells you on it. Like they wear these crazy outfits. The lead singer has this awesome afro. Fantastic song. Great song. And they have a lot of really great songs. But this is a good starter one. This is the one that got me into them. So look up Bradio Shanana. They're awesome. They have a lot of great music videos. Flyers is one of their more well-known songs because it was used in Death Parade, this anime. I haven't seen this anime, but the music video is really funny. It's them on a green screen. And there's like this one great part where they like start dancing, but it's clearly like their heads photoshopped onto dancers. Here it is. Like it's just their heads photoshopped onto someone else doing the dance. Which is really funny. They're a great band. They're a great band. Green got me into them, and they're really good. I like listen to an artist. They can have 30 songs total, and I like 3. Yeah, no, I do that. I'm very selective about the music I like. I don't know if it's just because I don't know. I don't have like a wide tastes, but like there's a lot of kinds of music that I like, but I'm very just selective in like what specific songs that I like. So even Foster the People, Gorillaz too, like 2 of my favorite bands. There are tons of songs of theirs that I don't like. It's just that the songs that I do like from them, I really like. Mac, when you fully beating AC6 so you can watch the Vadi video 6-hour drop for the full story? Yeah, who knows? Man, talk about crazy. Vadi video dropping a 6-hour Armored Core lore video. That's nutty. They have great music videos. I love their vibes and music. Yeah, they're always so like upbeat and fun. They're just good. What's Dragon's Dogma about again? It's an RPG where you go and adventure in the wild and get half of your party killed by an ogre. That's what happened to me, at least. Did you like Cracker Island by Gorillaz? Are you talking about the song or the album? I liked the song. I like Cracker Island a lot. Cracker Island as an album, I can't remember how many songs I liked off of that. I want to say Cracker Island had one of the fewer numbers of like songs that I liked. Yeah, off of the entire Cracker Island album, I only liked 3 songs: Oil, Silent Running, and Tarantula. Oh, and New Gold. New Gold I liked as a single, so it doesn't show that I liked it as an album, but I do like New Gold a lot. New Gold is really good. There may have been another one. And Cracker Island itself. Okay, so Cracker Island, Oil, New Gold, Tarantula, and Silent Running are all songs off of the Cracker Island album that I liked. So a pretty good number. If we're not looking at the deluxe edition, that's what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 10 songs? Yeah. The thing is that the Gorillaz work with a lot of... They do a ton of collaboration music. And so a lot of the artists that they collab with just like aren't my vibe. I love Gorillaz sound and I love Damon Albarn singing. But shit, what's the Humans? Humans was the album that they just had a ton of collaborations on, and I didn't like a lot of the artists they collabed with. So there's literally like 2 songs off of Humans that I liked. Please refer to the United Kingdom, not Cracker Island. They have feelings. Like there was the really famous song that was off of Humans was Saturn's Bars. I loved the instrumental for Saturn's Bars. I hated the vocals. I hated them, like with a passion. Popcon, that artist, that singer, I fucking hated that. It sounded awful. There's like instrumental versions of Saturn's Bars that you can find, and I really, really love the instrumental. I hate the vocals. So it depends a lot on the artist that they collab with, whether or not I'll like a Gorillaz song. Is there any other romance manga you want to make a video on? Nothing off the top of my head. I don't read a ton of romance manga. It's pretty rare that I do. Nisekoi was like a rare one that was like an odd one out. I thought today was Tuesday until saw the live stream was up. Let's go. What's up, Mondo? How you doing? Thanks for liking the stream on your way in. How's your job going? I'm always so invested in what happens because pruning shouldn't have that much drama, but I live for it. It's been pretty good. I already mentioned this, but I got a promotion last month, which is pretty lit. Right now I'm having trouble with dates, Deglet Nor dates, which are a variety of dates. Most dates you buy are medjool dates. Deglet Nors are a smaller variety. The producer, I placed an order for delivery that should have been delivered 2 weeks ago, but they still can't confirm an ETA because they're like delayed by some struggles they're having from the harvest because of heavy rainfall. So they're just delayed. And we're like, I want to say right now we're like 6 cases away from going out of stock. And you don't want to go out of stock. That's not really advisable. But they still won't give me an ETA. I'm like, can you just give me an ETA? Just like anything. And they can't do it, which is really annoying. I'm having problems with dates too. This is why I think Mack is a sentient plant. He knows about more than one kind of date. There are a shit ton of date varieties though. Like I said, medjool dates, that's probably the date that you're most familiar with. That's like the king of dates. Deglet Nor dates, also a very popular variety. There are honey dates, halawi dates, bari dates. I can't even name them all. There's a shit ton of date varieties. Well, let me look up. There's Mazafati dates, Zahidi dates, Ajwa dates, Dairy dates, Kadrawi dates, Kidri dates, Thuri dates, Barhi dates. honey dates, safawi dates, sukari dates, sagai dates, ambera dates. There's a shit ton of date varieties out there. You guys have no idea. Now you're making up words. No, I'm not. I'm not. This is okay. All right. So we used to sell where I work. We used to sell these, but we don't sell them anymore. Bari and Halawi dates were both dates that we sold while I was in the time that I've been working there. We don't sell anymore. Dairy and honey dates. Black 8-Ball, Black Beauty, Black Laughlin, Black McGill, Kadri, Kasid, Kalasa, Quay, Sadi, Samani, Thori, Zahidi. There are a ton of date varieties. You guys have no idea. These are Zoan type fruits, right? Can't say I've actually ever had a date. Hey, same. Can relate. I'm playing Ninja Gaiden's Razor Edge on hard mode. Sounds fun, Ziva. I had to drive it 40 minutes to pick up the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake tomorrow because Nintendo doesn't stock their games, even though, well, they want to create artificial demand. Which one did Luffy eat again? There are more shuffle combinations than deck of 50 cards than atoms in the universe. Wow. Yeah, dates are pretty cool. They have kind of a caramel flavor. There are some varieties of dates that I like and some that I don't. I think medjool dates probably are the best of the ones that I've eaten because they grow the way they grow medjool dates. So fun fact, medjool dates, when they're growing them on the tree, they prune like 60% of them when they're growing. Because when you prune fruit off of a tree, the tree will put more nutrients into the fruit that sticks around, so they grow in larger. They do the same thing with peaches. If you prune peaches off a tree, they grow in way larger. Like, you think of a peach, it's like the size of an orange, right? It's like this size. If you prune peach trees, they can grow into be like this size, like the size of a softball. So medjool dates, they prune a ton of them away, so they end up much larger. They still have really small pits. So you can get, the pits are just, they're not like, a lot of dates are like 50% pit. Medjool dates are only like 20 to 30% pit. So it's really easy to like pull them out and get the good part. How do they compare to sweet potatoes? That's an interesting question. They're much sweeter. They're a lot more sugary. Who is Little Man and why do I want to be him? Game start win? Yeah, good question. Who knows? Who knows? So that's what's going on with me and work lately. Having trouble getting my dates in. Having trouble getting my medjools should have arrived today. Deglet Nor dates. Those are the ones I'm struggling with now. Mack, you're yapping again. I think it's interesting. All right, maybe it's just because I do it for a job, but I think it's it. You guys don't want to hear about my fun date facts? I got all kinds of random information about dates I can tell you. Dates are considered to be a dried fruit, but when you think of most dried fruit, like dried mango or dried apricots, are usually sun-dried or tunnel-dried, right? That means either they get laid out in the sun to dry or they go through a heating tunnel to dry, right? Dates are a dried fruit, but they are not dried in a tunnel or in the sun. They just hang on the tree. And once the skin starts to pull away from the pulp, that's when they harvest them. So they wait for them to get ripe, and then they wait for them to get overripe, and they harvest them. So they're dried on the tree, which is different. It's like Abraham Lincoln said, every man has a right to yap. All right, I'll start the game. First magic school bus, now this. Listen, Twitter kept telling me to get a job, so I did. I became a dried fruit purchaser. Did that stop me from having bad takes on the internet? No. Now I have a job and I make bad takes on the internet, and you can't stop me. Remember to stay hydrated, or else all your furniture will be shifted 2 millimeters to the left. I think I can live with that, honestly. But I am drinking water today. I got water. You guys ever get like an ulcer on the inside of your mouth? I have two fucking ulcers in my mouth right now. It's driving me nuts. I have one right here, the front of my mouth, and one on the side of my mouth. And like 2 days ago, it like hurt to speak, because like moving my jaw would cause pain. So I've been like sticking to the water and like avoiding sugar as much as I can, so the ulcers will chill and go away. And then bitches can't even touch grass and you're taking advice from them. But don't you know that when someone on the internet tells you that you need to go get a job, it means that you don't already have one and you need to go get one? Did you guys know that I can't make internet videos and have a job at the same time? They're completely mutually exclusive. So I did what they said. I got a job. Don't mind that I already had one, but now I'm working two. I'm not really. Mouth ulcers are a regular occurrence because of my Crohn's. Damn, you have my condolences, because that shit sucks. It is very unpleasant. I was like, a couple days ago, I was like afraid I was gonna have to cancel the stream today, because it like hurt to talk because of the ulcers. But now it's like they're still there, but it's not really bothering me. So. If they tell me the same, I just say I work for you. It's clever. I'm launching the game, by the way. There was a graphics driver update, so it has to recompile shaders, and that takes a while. Salt rinses and oral numbing gel help. I did salt rinse. I did the salt rinse thing. I've been doing that morning and night. Making videos and being financially stable, preposterous. Yeah. Numbing gel, I haven't heard about. That is news to me. So last time on Dragon's Dogma, we headed for the capital. I decided to forgo the ox cart because I wanted to have a little adventure, and that got one of my party members killed and nearly wiped out the rest. I don't know how many times I had to revive Little Man and what's his face, which was not fantastic, but we finally made it to the capital city that I don't remember the name of off the top of my head, and I'm excited to go. Oh, and it turns out that the Arisen sitting on the throne is in fact not Arisen, and I'm the real king of the lands. They just don't want me. They just didn't want people to know that I existed because they're power hungry nobles. So now I have to retake the kingdom, I guess. Little Man marketable plushie win. Talk about newer games and taking forever to compile shaders. My God. Oragel's the name of it. I discovered when I had braces. Sounds lit. I'll be back later. Fun, guys. Appreciate you, Mondo. Have a good day. YouTube keeps getting annoyed at me because I'm streaming at a really high bit rate. I've been doing some testing to try to make the quality of the streams better, because like YouTube streaming bitrate is so shit that like I have to do everything I can to increase the quality. And it turns out YouTube will take a higher bit rate. I just don't know if it'll actually affect the quality or if YouTube's going to cap it essentially. So I'm streaming at 20K, 20,000 kilobytes today, as opposed to my normal 10,000 kilobytes. So you should hopefully see an improvement, which I think will affect this game in particular because it's a very like detailed game. So it causes the bitrate to melt whenever I move the camera. So we'll see. Hopefully it'll result in a better quality stream. If not, I'll kick it back down, because doubling my internet usage when I stream for no noticeable difference isn't really worth it. But yeah, I was looking back at the VOD, and it was like anytime I was in a grassy area, the bitrate would just melt, which isn't ideal. I need to get to famous streamer status so I can get access to a premium bitrate. YouTube likes to keep things crunchy. Yeah, they do. Maybe I'll start restreaming to Twitch again. Who knows? I thought about doing that. The reason I didn't want to is because I don't want to like split the chat up and have 2 slow-moving chats to deal with instead of just one medium speed chat. But who knows? I promise I'm trying to like to start the game right now. It's just taking its sweet time to get there. I'm here but doodling. Good. I can be background. I'm the best background noise. Nobody can tell me I'm not the best background noise in the game. What else has happened in the past couple of days that I have to talk about? Well, not much really. Like I said, I spent Monday revising my Starfield rough draft. Tuesday, I was recording footage that I know I'm going to need for the Starfield video from other games that are not Starfield. There's a few different games that I need to collect footage from. Sometimes there might be some footage that I just borrow footage from other people for. But for as much as I can, I want to get as much footage as I can. Who do we get to kill for One Piece video? I'll do it eventually. It's just one of those things like, number one, more time-sensitive projects take precedent. And that's why I'm working on Golden Kamuy really heavily, because I want to get that video out before or around the time that the final season starts up. The game is launching, by the way. And the Starfield video was meant to be a smaller project that I could get out in a timely manner before the Golden Kamuy video. Kind of ballooned into a much larger project because I'm very, very bad at limiting myself. And if I have something I want to say, I write it, and then I like look at it and I consider cutting it, but then I'm like, no, but this is good. I don't want to cut it. And that's how you end up with like 3-hour-long videos. It happens. But I think this video will be like relatively quick to edit because it's, you know, editing gameplay footage is much easier than editing manga panels. So yeah, I don't know. It'll come out. It'll happen eventually. It's just one of those things that's not super time sensitive. You know, it would probably be really good to release the first part of the One Piece series around the time that the One Piece remake starts. So maybe assume that that's the earliest you'll see it, or the latest, depending on how far away that is. Why is that person running away? Is it because I drew a sword in their general direction? Oh my god, no way, guys! NPCs react when you draw your weapons in their vicinity in this game. That's crazy. What a revolutionary idea.
That's the last straw.
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Let me alone, why don't you?
Series? Yeah, well, I cannot make a singular One Piece video that will cover all of my thoughts on the series. So the plan is to just do a series of videos talking about each major arc. Could put a teaser out for the One Piece video essays using my music. Definitely not means of promotion at all. All right. Let me see. We have, I don't know what my current quest is. Visit the star drop in a night. Okay, so I have to talk to the guy about our plans to get me back on top. Get me back on top, baby. But, you know, it's too early in the day right now. Could try to find some quests to do, or I could find a sitting spot to wait around. Or I could just, let's explore the city a little bit. This looks like a weapons vendor. Vocation Guild, not what I expected.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Seeker's tokens. Ah, shit, I don't have any Seeker's tokens right now.
Always
I left them at the inn. All right, let me go back to the inn and grab my Seeker's tokens. Where was the inn? So this is a nice city. I like it. It's a little plain, but it's nice. The
I
inn.
just recalled the little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Oh yeah, what do you got, little
You
man?
refer to changes in the military's makeup. I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Up here. A shift in the chain of command. Eh?
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated
Give me my token, dick. Did I not give it to him? I thought I gave it. No, there it is.
to the foremost hospital. Much obliged.
I just want to say, by the way, someone pointed this out recently, and I for one had not heard about it and was like, oh shit, that's a thing. People are going on and on about the Studio Eclipse Berserk adaptation. There's another there's another like team on YouTube doing a Berserk Black Swordsman adaptation that just no one's talking about. And they already released the first episode. Archie, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna mute it in case they have copyrighted music in here. But they're doing like the Black Swordsman in the style of the Berserk 1997 anime, and it's like pretty well done. It ain't bad. And just no one's talking about this. Everyone's too focused on the Studio Eclipse one that isn't even out yet. So you guys should go check this one out if you're curious. Oh shit, I switched back to the cam. I don't want you to see my dang face. Ew. Now, where was the building that I was just in? Because I do not remember that. So that was the inn up there. That's the pawn place. Those are shops down there. I think. Was it this one? Or is that a sword shop? That's a sword shop.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
It might not be the worst idea to. I think I upgraded my sword, didn't I? A cutlass. I don't think I can get like a ton of better weapons than what I have now.
Come, have yourself a look.
I think I actually upgraded my stuff a little bit too. We'll walk around. I found that building. It was on the outskirts of this little city. So if I just go to the outskirts here, certainly I'll find it again. The way this, I really like the way this city is designed because it's like confusing, and like real life cities are pretty confusing to get around. So I always dig that. I always feel like a lot of video game cities are like too organized, where it's like it feels like the entire city was designed by a designer, and that's like not realistic at all because that's just not how cities get built.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Have you found any of the items we...
I got a fairy stone. Is that the fast travel item? Yeah, it is. Fast travel item. We got the fast travel item, boys! What vocations are available to me? Warrior is unlocked. Oh, shit. And little man, we could get sorcerer. What's the difference between a mage and a sorcerer? Mages use their saves to cast a variety of spells. Their command of enchantments and curative magics makes them a helpful addition to any party. And sorcerers wield their archistaves to incant powerful spells. Even the most formidable foes will cower in the face of their magical onslaught. So I don't know what the difference is. Is a sorcerer just an upgraded mage? Vivek from Morrowind, the platonic solid of city design in video games. In what way? Just... I think there's kind of like, there's a place for both kind of, oh my God, that Dumpy's insane. I think there's space for both like mindsets around city design, right? Like you can have like really organized, fantastical cities and some like disorganized, more realistically built cities. I tend to find the less incomprehensible city. Okay, gotcha. I tend to find that more interesting because it's more interesting to like learn how to get around it. So why can't I acquire this here? I have enough money for it. Or is it that my character is incapable of learning how to do this? I'm not sure what the deal is. I don't know if I want my girl to be a warrior, but I do kind of want little man to be a sorcerer because it kind of just sounds like a better mage. Arch staves. Yeah, whatever. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate that. I guess
Forgive me,
maybe they'll...
but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Oh. Why not?
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members.
Okay, so how can I help you with that little problem of yours, buddy?
And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
I see.
Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Okay, a quest that I can look into to gain access to the different vocations. I like it. I'm interested in it. What's up, Apollo? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I picked up a new ring. We'll give this to little man. Okay, we have some ripened apples. That's good. Let's make some dried fruit. Got to keep an eye on my food supplies so I can make sure to dry stuff when necessary. Broke my foot. What'd you do? You fool. There's also an exclamation mark in this building. Is this a quest or examine? If you're looking to learn more about Batal, she's the woman you want to see. Way I hear it, she spends her time at the gracious hand nowadays, tending to the whelps of the slums. Can't imagine it myself. Doesn't sound a bit like her. I see. How terribly interesting. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available as fairy stone destinations. Yatta. All right, I want to go talk to the weapons shipment guy about those weapons he's missing. I was walking down a step and like I landed on a side of it and put too much pressure. It looked weird, like a part was poking out. That doesn't sound good. Hope you went to a doctor.
Oi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment.
Well, I didn't necessarily agree to it, but I am going to do it.
You can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms.
I've fought plenty of goblins, bro. I'm not worried about it.
Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart.
Oh,
Losing
what a
my
sweet
wares
man.
for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Well, what a nice gentleman. All right, We're setting this as our priority quest. We're going weapon hunting. Because I want to unlock vocations that I may or may not use.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Care to help a fellow out?
And why on earth would I do that, Donovan?
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business.
You now I get to learn crutches. Okay, yeah, have fun.
I've been holding off service on
Sorry to hear
account
about
of
that,
all the
man.
monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melvin. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for this. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
I mean, I want to help you out, but I also have to deal with the armorer thing. My boy's about to help an old man bring a letter to Melv. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I will.
Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station.
Okay, so it is up to me to choose when to do this.
Mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board.
Why do I have to pay? I'm doing a job for
I
you.
would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case so anyone thinking of riding for free will have but enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time.
Okay, he is going to. He is going to help me out. Simon, read the pinned comment.
Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Await ox cart. Okay, so obviously that one is timed. It has a little icon saying it is. I don't know what these symbols represent. To the Shadow Realm. Fine, I'll do your stupid thing, but I'm going after
We're
the...
to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv.
Shut the fuck up, Blue!
Oxcart is direct.
You'll like to ride should the cart be assailed.
All right.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
I don't know who...
In every hence, pawns are treated with not to mention. They are 'tis clear their concept.
If I just climb into the cart, will it pay my fee, or...
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, take it, bro. Ox carts are relatively safe means of traveling between towns. Their services are available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. You'd only visit an ox cart station, pay the fare, and climb aboard. The ox will do the rest. How you spend the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery rolling slowly by, or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Ox cart raids and monster attacks are not unheard of. However, it is always advisable to be prepared for battle, just in case. All right. Just got to do a quick trip to Melvin back, and then we'll come back and get some weapons. If a giraffe wore a tie, would it wear it at the base of the neck or the top of its neck? It wears it at the base of the neck. We wear ties at the base of the neck. This question always drove me crazy because people were like, "Oh, would it wear it fucking up here?" No. Do you wear the tie at the top of your neck? Are you stupid? You look like an idiot. Is the rest of my team planning to get on the cart? Or am I just leaving the mine? Little man! Little man, don't get left behind, brother! Oh God, they're getting left behind. Little man, no! They're just gonna run alongside it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
This is quite slow. I feel like I could run faster than this ox cart. I know I can doze off and like skip it, but I'm just saying this thing is slow. Are they gonna speed up when they get out of town? All right, we're gonna doze off and wait to get ambushed. Inevitably, as part of the quest. Oh no! Who could have seen it coming? How do I get up? There we go.
You're soaked. Do try not to get cold.
Oh shit. I see you, Wolf. I see you. I know you're gonna do some fucky shit if I'm not paying attention. I hate the wolves. They're such a pain in the ass enemy. Is that okay? No, that's part of the ox cart. Is the ox cart still moving, or is it just, if I just walk far away from it? Go team! Great work as always.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
So proud of you. Couldn't be more proud of you. They just kept going. They kept moving while I was fighting for them. What a dick.
Right, material. Useful things.
I don't think we're done. I don't think we're done. I'm hearing battle music.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hello? Mack has finally played Red Dead 2. This is most missions. No! I refuse.
We'll pull through yet.
What enemy are we facing? Okay, they're down this way. Get stabbed, you little shit.
Battle is best avoided.
Okay, alright. If you're gonna light the grass on fire, don't stand in the... That's not one of my guys, who cares? Is there a whole camp back here? We don't need to go into the whole camp so we can get the ox cart moving again, right? Like, we can just call it good here, right? Apparently not. Lou's going in. Lou is just ready to go. Fucking idiot. Oh man, we gotta. This is the camp that I cleared out when I was running through this area, and it's just full again immediately. Oh, I gotta get up to that little fucker, tossing rocks. That's my thing, you know. Tossing rocks at people. That's my thing, you assholes. Okay, the ox cart's getting very far away. And I'm kind of worried about that. I feel like we're going to lose it and fail the mission. I think I gotta go catch up with the cart. It's getting so far away. I think. Or that's Melv. It might be... Oh, no, it's right there. It's right there. It's Melv that it's pointing out. Yes! Level 12 reached! I am a legend. Well, at least we get a chance to do a little looting, eh? There is still one alive somewhere, making noise. 3 a.m., an appropriate hour to get breakfast. Asking for a friend. I think so. That's just early breakfast. You know what they say? Early worm gets the bird. Little man has leveled up. Good for him. All right. Now we ought to just get on the card and call it a day.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
A good point, Lou. All right, we made it to Melv. You know, maybe you wouldn't have such a problem with monster attacks if one of your ox carts didn't travel directly through a goblin camp. Did you think about Did you think about that ox cart owner guy?
Here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
I think we have to, dudes.
Well met.
Do I really need to sell this guy? Rotten fish? Rotten meat? You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it.
Pleasure doing business with.
See, oh, that's right. I'm taking a
No
letter to
purchases to be
somebody. I
made
forgot
today,
that's what I was
see.
doing here.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
But who am I taking this letter to? Because I didn't pay attention. New vid win eventually. Lennart. Lennart! My dude, Lennart. I know that guy. He was hanging out in the tavern last I saw him. You still here? No. Well, I'll check his house then. Lennart! Where are you, bro? Was that him standing out here in the middle of nowhere? Yes, it is. Walked right past him.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after...
We'd best report back.
So now we're gonna head back. Okay, all right. Got it. I have some ripened apples to combine. Man, all my shit ripened while I was on that cart. I didn't even realize that was happening. Which, yeah, that explains why all my meat rotted too. That sucks. That's unfortunate. That's bad. I was hoping to turn that into some dried meat, but it all rotted, so that sucks. You, cart boy, take me back to town. What? Most ox carts depart in early morning, but if you arrive too late or too early, you can pass the time until the next departure at the ox cart station. You fucking piece of shit. You hear me? You're a piece of shit and you know it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey
That'll be a good time to save if I can. Sweet.
easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road. Got some business with...
Bro, your cart changed shape. What happened?
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Sorry, guys. Only bought enough seats for one. The rest of you losers are walking.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Sounds like a furry. Sounds like he just wanted to be surrounded by animal people. What a weirdo. Due to exponential demand in Mack's videos from henceforth, future videos have been outsourced to the Chinese. Hope you've learned enough Mandarin. That is true. I hadn't announced that yet, and I'm not super pleased that Stanley just went and leaked that, but what are you going to do, I guess? Oh, I pressed the wrong button to... I can grab him. Is he too heavy? He might be too heavy. No. I am too strong. I'm gonna go after that harpy so it can't cause us no trouble no more. You dirty harpy. How dare you?
Tremendous work.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
None of these enemies have loot.
I'm not laughing.
That guy has loot. Hey! Wait for me, you stupid ox cart. The least you can do when someone protects your ass is wait around a minute. if I doze off, is it gonna wake me up again when we run into the goblins that are literally right down the road that I can see right now? Or are we good? Okay, we're good. You're welcome.
Returned. How did you fare on the journey to Mel? Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you...
Oxguards seem a convenient choice.
1,000 gold, not bad. And some pants. Dude gave me some pants. Good pants. Thanks for the pants, bro. Does anyone else need pants like these? Pants like the ones I got on now? Who else can use them is the better question. Anybody can use these. I think they're better than Little Man's pants. Too far away. Why is Little Man so far away from me then?
Use of them is needed, Master.
Right you are.
Why are they all running away from me? Little Man!
We ought to pay a visit to Travo.
Is no one going to talk about the Griffin just hanging out outside of town? Or do they expect me to do something about that because I'm not going to? Get the pants of Little Man. How is Little Man overweight? Is it just because of the camping kit that I gave him? Oh, these are actually not as good as I thought. Are they better for me than they were for him? They are. I wonder if I have a better affinity for armor or something like that.
I can guide you there if you wish.
He's overweight because of his Titanic
We're
dumpy.
in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Where are you taking me, Maximber? I wasn't listening to your conversation. I'll follow you wherever you want to go.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
Could have something to do with whatever quest I selected right now. I'm not really sure where he's taking us.
Right, just follow me.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I think he's taking us to our current quest. Which, fine by me. I was going to stop and do some shopping, but it's alright.
Oi, Arisen, over here. Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you.
We're right next to you, bro. Uh-oh. We got some goblinos. Oh, you... Ow.
Quick, douse the flame.
Ow. Little man, help. I didn't expect him to throw his torch at me. What kind of animal does that? What kind of beast? I have to get more on top of blocking.
And loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Nah, we already have a warrior, and you cost money. Sorry, bro.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I gotta get better about blocking. The reason blocking isn't clicking with me is because it's right bumper to block, and I'm so used to left bumper being the block button in every game ever made.
Or catches the light.
We ought to take
So,
a closer look.
What did we notice over here, fellas? Never blocking is preferred to be fast and mobile. It depends on the game. You know, I block in God of War because the combat is very clearly designed for blocking over dodging, but I never block in Elden Ring. Saw your Vinland Saga video ages ago. Good work. Appreciate that. Dumbfounded feels like a rude thing to call you, but dumbfounded. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you liked the video. They're probably just pointing out this, like, clearing. Oh, okay, that's Cliff. Where's Max? Keep going, pawn! Oh, Christ. Okay. Do I want to get half of my party killed again? Oh, goodness. That Cyclops has armor. Oh, I don't know about this. Do I have rocks to throw? If I have rocks to throw, I'll be in a better place.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Blocking feels so bad if the game has a parry mechanic. That's true. You're right about that. Sorry, team. You guys deal with the Cyclops. I am currently foraging. So, there's that. I'm gonna try to climb this asshole. Literally gonna climb up into his asshole. Oh no, he's gonna sit on me. He's gonna sit on me. Ugh! Okay, it worked out. Now we're gonna climb up towards his head. So I can stab him in the brain.
Times must be tedious if you resorted to challenging beasts to
Okay, almost out of stamina. Get down, get down, get down. Time to go. Time to get down.
This brute has quite a temper. Might be not used to arrange the hours on.
Okay, he's not doing as much damage to us as I was expecting. Maybe my experience with the ogre kind of tainted my my view of fighting tougher monsters. I think we're gonna be okay to battle this guy. Shit! He keeps going for a sit down as soon as I climb on him. He's clever like that. Get up! Hang on, what's this? Failing to evade certain powerful attacks can render you temporarily vulnerable, sapping your strength and forcing you to crawl. Oh shit. How do I use dash? Does it just mean... Oh, fuck. Max Ember's dying on the ground, too. Whoa. It's a little dark out here, man. You should have waited till morning. Just got a friend from a public D&D game, and now I'm realizing I shouldn't have just gotten this. I should have just gotten this game again instead. So much less cringy. It's a fun one. I recommend it. Thanks for the $5 stump on it. That's really sweet of you. Fuck, who's getting their ass kicked? Ooh, Lou is dead. Unfortunate. Man, what's with the archers in my parties and getting fucking killed? Guys, distract the Cyclops for a minute. Why didn't you listen to my commands? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Don't. Oh, god damn it. Did I just die? Yeah, I just died. I never played the first game, though. This is my first experience with Dragon's Dogma. Do you consider Attack on Titan as a favorite of yours? If not, why? No, I don't. And I just didn't get as into it as everybody else. I think it's good. But I like other stories.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trabo Mine and search for the armorer's wares.
I would love to do that, Max Ember. Unfortunately, there is a Cyclops here. Oh god. Better dodge that. I think this deer's pissed because I beat it up by accident. Oh! I dodged that by mistake, and good thing. Okay, he has some armored spots, but it looks like we're able to knock the armor off. He's like the fire giant from Elden Ring.
This is a throw worthy of mission. Lord say our best.
I think he's gonna set again. Maximberg, get away! Oh my god, I got sat on too because of this tree in the way. Come on, dash! Help me, little man. Thank you. Maximberg, you idiot! You got killed so fast this time.
I am grateful to you, Elizabeth.
You tried flirting. Whoa! Okay, the fire seems pretty effective against him. He really takes a ton of damage when he's on fire, as things with skin tend to do. I should... Whoa! I swear to God, if I get killed trying to save your ass again, I'm gonna heal up, I was gonna say, before trying to deal with your dumb ass. Okay, alright, good work, little man. Appreciate you, bud. Whoa! Okay, after we kill this guy, I'm gonna rest up at that camp over there, because it'll probably be nighttime by the time we kill this fucking asshole. He's really going after loot here. But little does he know he's about to get stabbed in the back of the neck.
Look out, Arisen! Under attack!
We're under attack. You're just now finding this out, little man? Uh-oh, I think he's about to try to smash my ass. Gotta get off, gotta get off. He's really not liking that damage his little eye took. Oh god! I do not have a great reaction to getting sat on. Okay, alright. He looks pissed. He looks pissed. Keep wailing on him while he's stunned. Maybe we can knock him over. Yeah. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Get him in the gooch. Get him in the gooch. Good job, team. Yes! I'm quite powerful now. Thank you for noticing. I have collected the rugged bones.
Call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
That's a really long-winded of saying what doesn't kill us makes us stronger, little man. You posh motherfucker who I love to death. Is there a mod where you can play a trucker and an 18-wheeler? I feel like that would be a sweet spot, Mack. Yeah, you add a trucking minigame to any game and I'll be happy. Why can't I look at my inventory in camp? That's kind of annoying. We'll use the rotten food. Check it out, guys. FMV video. That's what I like to see. Why did little man sound sarcastic? He's not. He's just very sweet. He's just very sweet.
Not your stomach.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover.
Little man's just a very sweet boy. Is that in game? Are you talking about the voices? Where else would they be coming from? You think I'm making those myself? Oh, we got some nice rain. I love nice rain. Is there any fishing spots in the river? Oh, the river looks so pretty with the little raindrops. I'm such a whore for rain. Anytime it starts raining in a game, I'm just like, I love this. What did I need to make potions again? Oh. Okay, so the dried fruit I can't use to make potions, but it's the fresh fruit that I can. Why did it look so real? Because it's literally just a video of someone cooking. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I bet it's weak to fire. Slimes often are. What the hell is this thing? Ew, get off of me. Is it on me? Okay, it seems like it is indeed very weak to fire. Great work, little man. As always, the absolute goat. Yeah, so the cooking videos in this game are literally just videos. It's not rendered in-game because they were like trying to make it look realistic, and I think it's hilarious. Max, lead the way, brother.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
I would like to.
I can guide you there if you wish.
I'm telling you to get to work.
In your hand, sir. Much obliged.
Okay, all right, you little motherfucker. Yeah, throw him, little man. Throw him. Toss that little bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, little man. I'm gonna throw him too. I'm gonna throw him too. That's hilarious. Good job, little man. Yeah, get tossed, idiot.
Most impressive, master.
By God, victory shall be ours.
One behind me.
Resounding success.
No tossing that rock. Tossing something we do. So toss something that the main characters do, not
That
you.
was superb, Arisen.
Thank you, little man. You are right. I don't think there's any single game that has like bad, that is like worse when it rains. Like raining is always just a nice thing that happens in games. It's always so pleasant, always so calming, always so pretty. There might be some really bad games out there that like really suck when it rains, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. What the hell is this ulcer? Cinnamon bark. Oh, nice! I love cinnamon bark. I can make nice things with it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might
Breath of the
reach
Wild
it?
sucks when it rains. Okay, yes, fair. Okay, but it is really nice when it rains. Like the vibes, though. It just you can't climb anything. Where are you going? This does not seem like the way to the mine. I'm just saying. You just found a really roundabout way to get back on the road, bro. Hello, Green. How are you today? Back to see little man's dumpy, I see.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
Seems like they didn't leave anything useful behind, the bastards. Wait, hang on, there's a chest. Hang on. Oh, it's way up on that cliff. Kissing Matt because he's a little man. Thanks. There's so much stuff to collect. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Aw, shit, we got wolves. Nice try, you stupid dog. I'm fucking balling. I'm gonna eat me some wolf meat tonight, tell you what. Good job, team. Just got home from drinks with friends. About to shower my beloved with affection. Aw, I can't wait.
This way, if you please.
Okay, I think we finally made it. There is a guy getting dropped by a harpy. That's unfortunate. Sucks to suck. Let me pick up your corpse. I'm gonna use it. Ow! Stop it, stupid ass harpy. Hang on, I'm gonna do a funny with this. I'm gonna do a funny with this. Ah! Get funnied! I think Max Ender killed him before I could. That looks like collectible fish. Never mind. I'm sure I can't like knock down the fish and yeah, I'm a genius! I'm the smartest gamer.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You found the goblin's lair. I'ma go investigate. Ghostwire Tokyo fans when it rains. Ghostwire Tokyo when their studio that makes good games gets deleted. Even though they made a game that did really well. Ghostwire Tokyo may be the only example because the rain is shaped in the kanji of the word, so it looks really blurry in motion. Really? Interesting. Bye, Yellow! Alright, gang.
Be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
I don't need your backseating Maxim de Burr. I already did the lantern thing.
We fight. To arms.
If anybody has a goblin I can toss this rock at, you let me know. And I'll... you little shit! I was trying to do a thing! I can't see. It's really hard to see in tight corners in this game, huh? Rock! I missed him. Okay, this is a bit rough when you get inside of a tight space, huh? Sweet! I happen to have a pickaxe on me. Let's go! Have you been throwing at enemies a lot? Yes, I have. I think it's really funny when I do it. Sony can't buy Tango. Tango got deleted. You can't buy a studio that doesn't exist anymore. Come here. Who else is in this cave? Anybody I could throw you at? And has Little Man been throwing enemies more? I don't think so. Little Man has been throwing enemies. But I don't know if he's been throwing them more than me. I like to do it a lot. I know there's a little cave off that way. Seems there's a bit to explore here. I feel like they're going to throw their torches at me. Don't do it. Don't... What did I just say? Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me take a corpse here. Stop throwing your fucking torches at me. Little man, help me. I'm burning alive. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Where did this dude come from? They run from you, both good and bad habits. All right, little man, that's actually really cool, by the way. That is a really cool mechanic, and good. Good. He's learning the funny throw from me. I love that. That is a sick mechanic. Can't imagine how much time it takes to program something like that.
Treasure chest.
No, let me open it, you little shit! Oh my god.
Your curiosity will be rewarded.
You little motherfucker, Maxim Dirt. That was my chest to open. I guess that doesn't open from this side. What is this, Dark Soul? I had a pawn with knowledge of the quest I was doing, and he jumped off of a cliff as a shortcut because his master probably did it as a shortcut. That's such a cool concept.
No two are alike.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
That's so
I see
cool.
It as a glad thing. We are well formed to supplement each other's strengths.
Don't toss fucking torches at me! I gotta start dodging this shit, man. Give me rock.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I got a present for you, buddy. Okay, never mind. Oh shit. There's more of them. There's a whole camp of them down there. Oh shit. We gotta make sure no one falls off a cliff here. Oh, what the hell is this guy? Lou's going crazy on this dude. My god. Get you a woman who can do both. God damn. My god. Jesus fucking annihilating this dude. I bet you were supposed to be a real scary enemy.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Don't you... They always fucking toss their torches at me! I'm gonna throw your dad at you. Fuck you! I didn't even like see that guy. He came out of left field with a corpse, with a torch to toss at me. I need to empty my pockets a little bit here. I found more pants? Okay, let me give that to Maxim Dur just to get out of my inventory. I'm hefty. I'm a fat bitch. Carrying, that's probably all the ore I'm carrying. I don't love giving up my stuff to the others because they might die and take all of it with them, but as long as it's not too important. Demon Souls is truly the Dark Souls of Dark Souls games if you think about it. It really isn't, though. It's one of the easier ones. Okay, we're doing a little better now. It'll get sent to your storage if they die? Oh, fantastic. Here I was thinking the Darien dying earlier was a bad thing. Did this dude just fall down from somewhere? How queer. How curious.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
No! You guys are supposed to point out chests for me. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, shit. How to cause a cave in 101. Reckless negligence. Oh, I don't need my lanterns in this area. There's a lot of fires. I think Mario Galaxy is the demon. Oh, I already read that. All right, we're busting up through this cave. Hello, Mr. Chest. Were you waiting for me?
It's about time. Don't we have a report?
Fantastic! I found both of the items I was seeking on this adventure.
We found an Archistaff.
Just what I was hoping for.
Say we bring them to Sir Klaus.
Now I do believe there is an alternative path through this cave that I have yet to walk. And I shall investigate it now.
Much obliged.
Might as well take this with me in case I see someone to throw it at. It's always good to have something prepared. Not even close, you little shit! He died! Dude jumped directly into an oncoming rock and bit the big one. Unfucking fortunate. You hate to see it. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a chest over there I gotta get to.
Could you come over here?
Shut the fuck up, Max. I'm busy. Oh shit, there's a guy in there. Do I have anything to toss? No, I guess I'm just gonna go ham on him. Come here, you. You're gonna get tossed. That fucking hurts, doesn't it? Dude, that poor fella just had the worst morning ever. He woke up to getting stabbed, then got thrown into a wall, and now he's dead. Mack Fall Guys stream tomorrow, but like the one in Final Fantasy 14. Wow, I don't know about that. Is it coming back tomorrow? Is that why you're asking about it? Do I already have a ring of cooling? I do. No, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it doesn't matter. Giving it to little man. I'll do a 10-minute Final Fantasy 14 Fall Guys stream. It'd be great.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I wish you would barge in, little man, into my asshole. Spend 10 minutes patching. True. Isn't that the MMO experience? Isn't that what we're all there for? Hey, you weren't planning to push those big rocks at me, were you? Because not cool. How can I push these big rocks? Come on, go. Go! Woo! Watch out! Watch out, little fellas. There's a lot of these little guys. Thanks, little man. I appreciate it. Can I even access the Final Fantasy 14 Fall Guys thing? Do I have to like get to a certain point in the story before that unlocks? My character high enough level to do Final Fantasy 14 Fall Guys? Watch out, little. Okay. It's just at the saucer. Is that the casino place? Okay, looks like this route I took was the alternative route I could have taken. So good. We explored the whole cave. This rock rolling my way is kind of sus. I'm sus. Maybe. I'm gonna give that stream a hard maybe.
Chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where's this chest you're seeing, little man?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Screw you! You don't even have a real name. You're just named Main Pawn, you idiot. Let's get a ping in the Patreon channel, just ignore it until the stream's over. All right. I think I will. The only problem with Little Man learning to throw people is that Little Man does not have the physique to do it. like I think throwing is so effective for me because of my juiced up arms, but Little Man just has tiny little arms. So I don't know if it'll be as effective for him to toss enemies.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Good find, little buddy. All right. There's an awful lot of materials here. Just follow the road back. Am I on heavy? I feel like I'm on heavy right now. I am on heavy. I'm so fat and ugly and old. What's the heaviest stuff that I have? Okay, one of them is the staff. I think Max has the great sword. We'll give that to Lou. Because I ain't want it. I'm less scared of giving them things if I know that I'll get it back if they die. Because you're such a big woman. Yeah, but I ain't got little man's dumpy. It's such a pretty game. It's just a very pleasant, like, it's nice to walk around the woods in this game. Is there something to find here? There's an exclamation mark like there's something to find.
Moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Sweet. Good job, buddy. I don't see anything. These little parcels look like they could be something, but I don't really see anything that I can like grab here. Oh shit! That scared me. What the fuck? You motherfucker. I don't want to drive off a cliff just to get that thing. Good job. Go team.
Tremendous work.
Let us try from the same
Oh my
result with
god.
our next attack.
Can you not? Stop doing that. Stop! Stop it! I'm done with my McDonald's and now I feel icky. Yeah, that happens. It'll do that. I had Five Guys yesterday. That didn't make me feel icky. That made me feel good, but that's probably shouldn't be eating stuff like that so frequently. It's been a while since I had Five Guys. It's justified. The McDonald's. Hello, stranger. You'll be wearing a helmet like the Dragonborn from Skyrim. Have you ever played Skyrim from the hit game developer Bethesda, headed by God Howard? They make such good game. Starfield is my favorite space video game. All of your choices are so important and impactful, and they make the skills really count.
Burnworth is in our sights at last.
You mean the burger
Do
chain?
not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
You have my support.
All right, go team. We made it back. We're still alive.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Oh, yeah?
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
You guys already mentioned that.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh ho! You have procured
As you're doing an early bird
purchase
screen of your Starfield video. It's Microsoft, not Bethesda anymore. Bethesda still made the game. Microsoft just paid for it.
Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer. However, if you wish to register...
He's writing.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval?
Shit, I don't have the...
Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I
Wait,
do?
hang on.
Always a pleasure.
We got the greatsword, didn't we? Someone had it. Yeah, it's right here. Is Max Embers too far away right now? Where is the bastard? Hey, we're trying to turn into a quest over here, you asshole! What are you doing?
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
You don't need to. Just give me the sword, dude.
We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus?
I'm trying to, but you were holding on to it, bro.
Master.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marv, you may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end.
Sweet.
Huzzah! You done it!
Have you come? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore
I am very curious about warrior. See, the thing is, I really like playing fighter, but the shield, like, I'm not blocking much because I just keep forgetting to. So I'm wondering, like, does the warrior block with the sword? Would that be an advantage for me? Is there any like downside to switching vocations just to like try it out a little bit, just to give it a little try? Gonna try working on music for a bit. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Have fun and good work. I don't see why I shouldn't make Little Man a sorcerer. Is a mage just an upgraded sorcerer? It seems like it. Sorry, is a sorcerer an upgraded mage? Because it kind of seems like it. It wasn't a test. I was asking. Sorcerer can't heal. Fuck it then. Little man staying a mage. I might switch Big Bowman over to warrior though. It's kind of more in line with her character anyway. It's very cheap to like try out the new vocations. Warriors are at their best when fighting at the vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing of their greatsword and charging through the enemy's ranks without heeding their blows. Their attacks cleave a wide and devastating arc, but their movements are slow, and stout as they are, they cannot withstand an onslaught indefinitely without aid. Hold X before unleashing an attack to charge up your strength, changing the attack to a charge slash and dealing greater damage. A warrior need not fear the enemy's blows while charging up their strength, as they have increased resistances and are less likely to flinch for the duration. Press RB to use Barge. What it lacks in power, it makes up for in swiftness and can also be used as a follow-up attack after a strike with the greatsword. Warriors should barge enemies without fear, as they have increased resistance and are less likely to flinch for the duration, giving them an ample opportunity to counter. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is downed or knocked off balance, or the target is not expecting the attack. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed, as they leave you vulnerable.
Seen opportunities of exciting potential. Always a pleasure.
Oh, he gave me a whole suit of armor too.
Master. You'll send the rabble reeling with a single blow.
Strike
That's
well.
a sick sword.
Know
I look
that we shall aid
awesome.
you as needed.
The armor I had can be used, but it's weaker. The only thing that would matter to you for swapping vocations is if you are a min-maxer. In what regard? Like what is the downside to it?
Do not test me.
This is more than I bargained.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Is Big Woman and Nuts reference? Perhaps. Is this guy about to get mad at me for swinging my sword around?
Mayhap I ought to ask.
The new equipment's here. I'm using it. Leveling up as different vocations boosts different stats. Oh. Interesting. Love your videos. Love your comments, Microwave Blue. We got a different variety of microwave. There's already someone in my chat named Microwave. Now we have Microwave Blue. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate that. That's sick. That is a sick skill. Okay, good thing that I didn't care that I just sliced his neck a little bit. Okay. I dig it. I'll try warrior for a bit.
Now there.
Why are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Why? Like right now? Is it evening right now? I mean, I know I gotta talk to that guy. But this instant? People were still talking about it on Reddit, but they could just be dumb. So hang on. Can I look it up? Does switching vocations change your stats? Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, the game's been out long enough. People should have figured it out, right? Okay, so on the Dragon's Dogma 2 wiki, it says that the stats will adapt to match their new vocation. However, on the Steam community, it says your current vocation determines stat growth on level up. It seems, I think Bill is right. It seems like Bill might be right. And that they swap over. I think I'm probably not gonna have to worry about it too much. I'm always gonna be sticking to like a combat focused class. I'm not gonna be switching from like warrior to mage, so I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Little man is staying a mage. And these two are NPCs that will not match. Hey, when did you find a golden beetle? Give me that. I'm gonna eat that. Yum yum beetle. I love bug. I love eating bug. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yum yum yummy yum bug. I love the taste of the bug. Is the armor I'm wearing now? Okay, it is limited to warrior. I think I will stick, instead, I won't sell the armor that I was using before immediately, just in case I decide to swap back. I'm going to stick it in storage. Same with the weapons and shields.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Let's see, so we have all this food. I have to figure out some stuff to put away because we're sitting pretty heavy on inventory. I feel like there's a lot. I definitely don't need any of this ore or beast skin until I need to like do some upgrades. Greenish slime. What the fuck? Okay, don't need this ore to the shield. Don't need that armor. Don't need them pants. Little man carrying anything that we don't need. I'm starting to think I might start to sell these spell books because I'm not planning to use them. Because I'm not, every time I have items like that, like unless there's an easy menu to access them, I'm going to just forget that they exist. So I feel like I'm going to be better off selling them. The NPCs aren't using them. Like ever. What's nice about swapping fighter and warrior is that there's a lot of gear crossover, so it's pretty cheap to properly equip yourself. Yes! Is this guy wearing... Oh wait, shit, I just put that in storage. I didn't mean to. Well. I was trying to put that in my own inventory, but I forgot what menu I was in.
To the former.
And what did I just put in here that I need to withdraw? The armor, not this armor. This is the stuff that I want, but this stuff I'm selling.
Most hospitality in Alvern. You know where to find me.
I'm trying to play it clever by like carrying a lot of this equipment that seems like it will be useful and like being well prepared. But every time like when I would have an opportunity to use stuff like this, I always forget about it. Yeah, those archer pants are revealing.
Take a look. You'll be,
to say the least. Anything else I want to sell right now? These are rotten.
glad you did. Do come again.
Didn't I? Oh, are these rotten? Shit, those are rotten blueberries. I thought they were ripened and ready to be made into dried fruit.
You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
I feel like I'm sitting really heavy on my equipment load. So let's see. We've got... Why is little man so far away from me?
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Why are they standing so far away from me? Little man! Are you afraid of me, buddy? I have a lot of miscellaneous potions that I have sitting around. I'm going to see about using some of those up. Or not using some of those up. Seeing what I have. Taking a look at everything that I have. And seeing how many things I need to carry. It's hard to determine the utility of a lot of the stuff when you first play a game like this, because you don't have the experience to know, like, oh, this is a super useful thing to have, or oh, this isn't going to come up that often. If you rolled a boulder on him, he shakes when he's around you. It was an accident. He knows it was an accident. I gave him a kiss as an apology. No, Luke can keep the arrows. I don't need the arrows. I already have plenty of these potions. Really simplified the gear in this one. It feels like there's so many items that I find that are like, oh, a golden tooth. That's something I should sell. And it's like everything's for repairing, or everything's for enhancing equipment. Like everything I find has something to do with enhancing equipment. See, I found something else I was going to sell.
Come take a look.
What. Found a bunch of ore. It's all for enhancing equipment. I think I feel kind of sussy about selling these spell books. They do seem useful. Maybe I just need to have the brain to actually use them. But they're worth so much money. It feels like it's worth it more for me to just sell them. I'd like to hold on to them and like use them in a big fight, but I just never think to use them, and there aren't that many big fights. Well, there was that Cyclops earlier. Okay, well, both these are useless. This one enchants weapons with ice. This one enchants weapons with lightning. little man always has to be covered enchanting my weapons with fire, so I don't need that. These ones, the high salamander and high leaven spells, I will hold on to and try to remember to actually use them. And I think I have about 50 of every spell book. Sounds like you weren't using them much either. And I'm carrying around an awful lot of medicinal things that I'm also not remembering to use. We'll sell 1 detoxifier. I'm going to store some of my potions. I have 12 right now. I only want to hold on to 10. And I might put away some of these. Well, some of these plants are going to dry out, right? I think that's what's happening when I get the dried flowers. So it might be better to just... I'm carrying so many plants. It might be better to just limit myself to a certain number of them. Because I'm obviously getting them much faster than I can use them. So maybe we just limit it to like 5 of each. Disrupts the flow of combat too much to use them. I'll give them a try. I'll see what I think. This savagery extract seems useful. I'll hold on to 1 of those. It seems like a good practice to hold on to like 1 of each of these like buffing things.
You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Just in case. But like, I don't know. I'd like to start my adventures with like a baseline light load, and I'm starting my adventures with a baseline average load, which means I end up heavy or everyone else is average by the end, and it's not ideal.
Well,
I feel like I'm over prepared. I'm holding on to too much stuff. But then I feel like I'm going to run into a situation where I'm not holding on to enough. I'm going to get myself fucked. I'm probably a little too cautious. It's probably okay if I take some risks here and there. Why is there morning time in storage? I'll take that. Healing spell? Sure, I'll take that. I'll sell the healing spell because little man does a fantastic job keeping me topped up.
You know where to find me.
And I have healing potions that I don't ever use, so. I don't know why I keep going to this guy in particular to sell to. It's just kind of a thing.
You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
I think I'm just gonna, for the time being, there's a lot of this stuff that I don't, in my inventory that I can like combine that I don't have a ton of other uses for, like the dried spuds. I'm going to sell the dried spuds. I don't really see the purpose of like stamina recovery medicines because you can just get that back by waiting. So that feels like a waste to even hold on to. Withered branches seem mostly good for crafting arrows. What? Where'd the shopkeep just run off to?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
You can have my dried spuds. They're not worth... They're worth a surprisingly large amount. Never mind. Hold on to the dried fruit until I have more herbs to combine them with. Well, I have some in storage. Great deal of health, great deal of health. These are all health. I'm thinking there's a good number of like crafting things I'm holding on to. What if I'll store the stuff that has no baseline use, right? I'll store that stuff. And when I get back to an inn, you know, I find so much stuff out in the world, I can, you know, combine as needed there.
Long journey when treated to the
And otherwise, like, shit, I don't have a ton of use for dried fruit out in the wild because I have the other stuff. What game is this? Dragon's Dogma 2. The cinnamon bark, the branches. I don't need any of that crap. I almost feel like I have too many healing items. Like I have so much healing stuff, and I'm using none of it. Because I'm such a gangster, and because Little Man does such a good job of keeping me healed up. All right, this looks like a good inventory spread. I'm just above average. We got a good amount of wiggle room. Little Man just can't carry much. That's why he's so heavy. He's too weak. I gotta give my voice more beetles to eat.
Much obliged.
Now let's head to the tavern. Because apparently the captain's getting a little impatient with me for not coming to speak with him. That is not a door. How do I get in this building? Hello,
Your
Captain.
Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
You got it. Wherever out here is, I'm gonna just follow you. I think I just knocked a candle off the table.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign...
I'm gonna show up to someone's coronation day and be like, actually... Nerd emoji.
The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
So I gotta find a way to get accepted.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize.
Do a bunch of fucking chores so you can get in a fancy dinner party and prove you're the chosen one.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Of course.
Thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the north.
I just went in. I just killed everybody who was in there.
We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
I killed all of them.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians.
I really hope the game like is aware that I already went there and it's like, oh shit, you already did that one.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of
Off we go then.
What about everything else?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, your majesty? I shall
break into the castle, let's go.
The Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
I should probably check before I accept more. I should probably check that none of these quests are timed. Okay, we're good.
There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, There is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time as Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own bed, and many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he's loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
I watched almost all your videos. My God, haha, you're the goat, man. I actually started watching Berserk because of you and catching up Vinland Saga. That's awesome, Victor. That's fantastic. I really appreciate that. Thank you for checking out the videos, and I'm really glad to hear that they resonated with you and you enjoy them. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear it.
Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite what say you? Might you be willing to aid? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty.
Prithee be careful.
Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Right, just follow me.
Shut the fuck up. Maxim Der. I actually I wanna get the magistrate for. What's these hand signs? Oh, does that? Oh, I think I know what that means. That means that someone in my crew can lead me to it. I'm guessing. People in this game really do talk like some fucking nerds. That's true. They're a bunch of dorks. I want to talk to the magistrate. Actually, I probably could break into to Deuce's place right now. It's pretty late at night, midnight and dawn. Do I know? How do I tell what time it is?
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
I kind of want to do that one first, just because I think it's pretty late already. Oh, Maximder is trying to lead us. Go ahead, my boy.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
What do you want, Mildred?
I'm an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're
Are you winning, son? I'm doing my best. I'm a barbarian. No, I'm a warrior now. I got a big, strong sword.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see.
So I guess that's winning.
I'm to be gone for a week with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to.
So I'm
stay
on the map and the
cooped
pause
up
menu is
there
the clock.
like-
Okay.
I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
This bitch is gonna get me killed. Meet Mildred at her home. Is that seems like it's got to be a timed quest, right? It isn't? I'll focus on what I'm doing now then. The ring around the dial around the map, pause menu is the clock. Okay, that does not really help me. Like I still can't see what time it is, but it is looking pretty late. I'm guessing. Okay, there's a sun icon on the left side of the screen. That has to be like sunrise, right? Yeah. Max, you gonna lead us, bro?
You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
Oh my God! Well, you just. There we go. All right, he's doing it. Okay, so I'm starting to guess now. I'm imagining that like the official pawns, the reason that they don't cost anything is because they don't have experience from previous masters to draw from. That might just be a total
Shall we
guess.
see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Haven't been up into this part of the city yet. It's nice.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
It was not. It was not a very long road at all. It took no time at all to get here. There's locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you'll be apprehended and thrown in a jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernworth's Castle's Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make your acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions. You will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire.
You must go off on your own. There's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Okay, so they can't come in.
Not
Can I come
our
in?
place to hurry the Arisen.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Sure we can trust the Sonia lady? Wow. I wish I'd come here during the day. Looks nice. They could use some more shrubbery, maybe some bushes. Got to get a groundskeeper around here. I mean, I don't know how Disa expects to have any claims to the throne when she can't even make her own castle look nice. But whatever. I'm just keeping an eye out for changes I can make when I'm in charge. Step 1, hire a gardener.
Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Oh, there's a nice chest wound from when I had my heart ripped out. Was this the right place to go? I think so. I have to make it to that room. Ooh. Armor and shit. I'll look at it later. Is there like a crouch or is sneaking just trying not to be seen? Just hang out in the castle, grabbing everything. Oh god. Oh god. Who the fuck is that? I can't help but think it is strange. Pawns used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. It is difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bear's reporting. Oh shit. There's a person walking this way. I think I need to go upstairs though. I should give a cheeky save. Yes, there is no crouch, but they make you do stealth now. Okay, great. Can't wait for that. I'm trying to understand the map of this place. I don't really get it. I don't know how to get to this room I'm supposed to go to. But guess I'll figure it out. Let's do another cheeky save right here. Okay, so I imagine I can't just walk out into here, right? I'm going to get in trouble for that. Or mayhaps I can. This looks like it goes upstairs. If I can get upstairs, I might be able to get to where I want to go to. This might go too far upstairs. It's very dark in here. I need more lights. Thing number 2 I will change when I've taken over. More lights in the castle. No one here. Aw, shit. He turned right around. Okay, he doesn't seem to care that I'm here. So we're good. I might have been trying to be more cautious than the game needed me to be.
Who's there?
No one?
Pray, keep your voice low. It wouldn't be good for either of us if someone was...
What's up, Neo? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate it.
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye. Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Telling you sooner? I just met you. Have I met you before? Do I know you?
It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
Do I know this guy? Have I talked to him before? I don't remember this kid. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked this stream, you really ought to get in there and do that.
But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender. Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching.
Stephen's a liar.
Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Mack isn't cosplaying nuts from Burke. He didn't kill the kid here. I had that thought. I was like, man, this reminds me of that one scene from Burke. And I do have a big sword.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you shouldn't. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Okay, here's the stealth section without the stealth mechanics, eh? Oh, there's a nice window for me to jump out of. Pog. I love jumping out windows. Oh shit, oh fuck. Alright, we're okay. Do I just walk out this way? I feel like I'm gonna get caught and yelled at. You probably met him when you first got to the city. He was wearing a disguise to look like a... Oh, it was the kid that the guy was chasing. Okay, yeah, I did talk to him. I lied on his behalf. How kind of me.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I know you have, little man. I've been waiting for you too. And your supple lips. Alright, I picked up some sick looking armor. Ah, it's not even very good. Little man can wear it. But it's worse, it's bad for him too. What do you rate this game so far? It's pretty good. It's a fun game. I don't really give games ratings the normal way. I just, if I like it, I'll tell you if I like it. And I dig it. It's a fun game. But it's so cool. It's such sick armor. I look so cool. Well, this one lets you see my cool chest scar from when the dragon ripped my heart out. What an asshole that guy was. Remember him? Are the shops open 24 hours? These guys just don't sleep.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Yo, I got an entire set of guard armor. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me where I got it. That's not information you need to know.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Let me give the captain this torn note so I don't have to have it in my inventory. Their identical family member covers the night shift.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little. But 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep.
Deeza nuts.
To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Seems we were right to
Thanks for the
suspect
wake stone. That's 6,500 bucks.
We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
That's odd.
I think...
Queen Regent Deesa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I think I should take a nap at the end.
This way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Contending with your pursuer. What the fuck? I'm being pursued? You dare to pursue me? Alright, now I'm curious. Can't go wrong that time. I gotta pursue my... I gotta pursue my pursuer first. Alright. Someone should know where this guy is. Did anybody see him? I didn't see him. Someone else noticed him. Good night, Skippy. Appreciate ya. Sleep well. Make contact with a mysterious figure who's shadowing your every step. I don't even see him. Are they like right behind me, literally?
Suppose you're all right.
Is it this guy?
Think of any.
Good day to you.
Who's pursuing?
Will this take long?
What's up, sweet JP? How you doing?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I don't see this supposed pursuer. Did I miss the kissing? No. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of it throughout this stream, so hard to miss that. It's nice to see that you're fine, Mac. Always looking forward to your next video project. Hey, me too. Oh, I'm cooking up something.
It is you. You're the good sir who aided me.
Appreciate it, Victor.
Thank
Yeah, what's
you
up?
again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Is that it? You're not gonna like offer me a reward or anything? Just words of encouragement? Stupid child. Does she not know that I am the Arisen? Fools shall rue the day that they did not give me proper recompense for my efforts. I wish Max would like point out
At once, master.
whatever individual has been tailing us. Or somebody. Somebody's supposed to have noticed this guy, but I don't see him. And I'm like running around to see if I can get somebody to like expose themselves, but
I've things to...
Say,
What a biz... The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. It was as though they were praising me somehow.
I guess I'll just go to bed like I said. It's been a while since I've stopped off in an inn, so we're going to do that. We're going to stop off in an inn, and then we'll resume our adventures in the morrow. What is this shop down here? Oh, this is the pawn place again, isn't it? No, maybe not. Oh, it's the location hall.
Guild, sir? I should be.
I don't want to buy skills yet because I haven't really had a chance to try out this vocation yet. I don't know if I like it, but
Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Good evening, sir. I trust.
A good sleep will ensure we are
little man gets it. Prepare for the morrow, just like I said. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Was he out and about? I guess little man was doing some stuff. Sweet. Got 103 RC for that. And some crap. Pawn traveled with Lady and Tsubasa. Okay, so what's quest for other players?
To this world I return, ready to put all of...
I didn't notice that he left. Does he not actually leave, and it just tells me to leave? When you rested in, your main pawn travels beyond the rift, accompanying other risen in other worlds. Upon their return, your pawn will hand you a concise written report reflecting on their journey and experience, as well as detailing any rewards received and any progress made on the pawn quest you entrusted them with. Oh, okay. So he was out and about while I was asleep.
Much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Cool. That's nifty. I'm a little sad that nobody gave Little Man a heart. Because he deserves it. What, is Little Man not good enough for them? Huh?
Who are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual play.
So it's not, is it not the captain who wants me to see me then? I guess I'll have to go back to the tavern in the evening again. You mean other players can see Little Man's giant dumpy? And good. A dumpy like that ought to be shared, don't you think? Set a pawn quest. Find me I don't know what I don't know what to do. Crest of fruit robberant. No, I don't want to give anybody a reward. Okay, so let's see. Kate Upton, what the hell? Some horny players. What level is Lou again? I just think a dumpy like that should be shared. Maximder is actually looking pretty low level. We ought to swap out Maximder.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard.
And he's kind of annoying anyway, so I'm not really going to miss him. But that does mean I need a new stealthy fucker / rogue type. So just some kind of DPS motherfucker. There's a couple good options here. Git's looking pretty good.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I kind of don't like you. You seem kind of annoying. Let me see what the options are for the cheap ones. Oh, there might not be that many options. Oh, they're all low level too. Here's some higher level ones. Does it just keep going up from there? It does. Oh, and they do cost money. I thought the official ones were cheap. Or free. Maybe it's just because they were low level. Fuck. So I guess I need to encourage other people to use Little Man. Fine. I'll have him defeat some Cyclops out in the wilds. 10,000 gold? That's way too much. They can have waking powder. No, just one. I mean, Kate Upton's a cheap rogue. I don't like the look, but we might have to go with Kate Upton. Well, there's some other cheap ones. Randor is pretty cheap. Let's talk to Randor. Let's find out about Randor.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
Okay, she's calm. Only level 2 thief, but that's not really a big deal. Yeah, let's go with Randor. Bye, Max. You can have this berry. We like Max. Max was pretty good. He was very useful. He was just kind of annoying. All right, new pawn get. What activities shall I engage in today? I guess I'll stop by this crazy lady's home. Where she will probably trap and kill me, if I were to guess. Maybe I'm being a little judgmental. We'll find out. I'm just saying I got bad vibes from that lady.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Is she just going to give me a free house for a little bit?
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I feel like this is a trap. I feel like I'm going to get stuck like this house is like overdue taxes or something like that.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
This is a strange quest.
Right you are.
What do you think about the new Studio Eclipse's Berserk trailer? I haven't watched it. And I guess I get a free house for a bit, but I feel like this quest is weird, man. Is it just to give me the opportunity to try out having a house so I can see the value of buying one if I decide to? Because if so, that's a decent quest.
By your command, Arisen.
Can anyone point me in the direction of this quest? Forget it then. Let's go talk to the magistrate.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
We're going to go visit the magistrate who wants to be friends with me, the chosen one guy. And he'll find out if I'm a worthy king. The answer is yes, or I'll cut off his head. I'm not above a little light murder over disagreement.
We shall remain here.
Pawns are really just like second-class citizens in this universe, eh? Like they're not allowed in some places. They're forced to obey other people's whims. They don't have a lot of rights, it doesn't seem like. I want the next Dragon's Dogma to feature the main character being a pawn instead, and just having to deal with whatever comes up as a part of that.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Thanks. I appreciate that. You guys keep your prison in just the walls? It's a little odd. Not going to judge it, I guess. I mean, I guess I did judge it by calling it odd, but let's not mince hairs. Treated even worse in the next region, according to the lore. Lit! Must be nice to be a pawn. Ow! Oh shit, I guess I'm trespassing. Oh my god. Ow! Don't hurt me. I'm gonna get in trouble if I kill them, right? Like I can't just go killing guards. I didn't realize I was stealthing. I didn't realize I was trespassing. I thought the guy told me it was cool to go in. I thought it was all right. I'm just gonna exit the tower, and then I'll use this well to get back in the secret way. Money. Oil. Man, they got a lot of good stuff in these sewers. Sweet. I found a cape. Am I wearing a cape right now? I am. But it's worse. Yes. Yes, I got a sick cape. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
What's to be done about this?
All right, let's give this another try. Let's do a cheeky little save. I'm hearing combat music as soon as I walked in here. Okay, gotta watch out for the guard. But I want to steal the stuff he has in that chest. Oh, shit. I think I got caught. Did I get catched? No, we're good. Their awareness is not very good. As long as I'm not, like, standing right next to them, it seems to be okay. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. Okay, so I can't be caught by these guys. Should I at least check that that's the right dude before I go unlocking his cell?
What?
That's not the guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not a good stealth system. Oh my god. What's with these guys' patrol patterns? They walk in such weird directions. Ow! Ow!
Strike now.
Assholes! All right. Stop. That's not cool. You guys suck. Ow! Stop! Ow! You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean. This is not good. It's so much stronger than me. Ah, there's more of them. No! Help! Help me, little man. Where are you? I need you.
Harry, this battle is not yet done.
Shit. Wait, what? It's just gonna kick me back out? Oh shit, I'm in prison now! You perform dubious deeds in cities on cast grounds or in other places such where order is enforced. You may find yourself surrounded by the guard, after which you will be arrested and thrown in jail. Another path to escape, but speaking with the jailer on watch is a good place to start. Fuck! Was this whole thing just a tutorial to... Okay, that's... really... You guys have a really well-protected jail here. Just punched through the fucking wall. Hey, you guys have my stuff? They didn't take the jail key that I'm holding on to. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get in trouble again. Maybe this is the guy I'm looking for.
Pray do. I fear my legs shan't carry.
Waldhart. What was the name of the guy I'm looking for? Waldhart. This is the guy. This dude I'm supposed to talk to. Hang on, you want me to punch your wall down too?
If you've naught of consequence to say, hush.
But I do have consequence to say. Big consequence. Can I not talk to him because I'm supposed to be in prison right now? Can I sleep my sentence off? Where's my shit? What'd they do with my stuff?
Pawns are permitted to approach the
Did I just get all my stuff back?
I shall
Nice.
accompany you to the entrance.
Really well guarded prison, guys.
Allow me.
Okay. 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 That's really funny. Do I still have the jail key? Yeah, I do.
Wait a moment.
Alright, good. I'm out. Alright, so they have one wall that a person can punch down, guarding escape from this place, and then once you get back, all of your stuff gets teleported back into your inventory.
For the time being.
Oh, fuck me. That's... Alright. Whatever, man. It works in my favor. Alright. I gotta try to stealth this better this time. I know where the guy is. I just gotta reach him.
That's it. I've had enough.
Oh, shit. When it was this easy for nuts, maybe the clips wouldn't have gone down like that. True. Okay, I don't super know how to avoid being seen here. I seem to be doing okay for the moment. Waldler, dude.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
Well, there's this big hole in my chest where a heart used to be.
They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago.
Dude, we can talk about 148 years ago as soon as we break you out of jail.
Named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be
Just flash that man. Lucky him. He got to see Arisen titties. And he got to see my sick Misato scar.
He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Not mine. I have a strong neck. Urge him to stop talking.
Oh, you've no interest in such things? Why, the law is everything to me. It is life itself. I believe I can
We're busy,
survive
dude.
what you came for. And though I am here on
Why does everyone talk like a Reddit mod?
intention of breaking the law to gain my freedom,
I guess it's the paradigm being amended. I am now also Arisen. They do kind of talk like that, though. You're right. Well, then what the hell do I do?
what is it? Have you come to hear more tales of false Arisens?
One step away from calling you kid. He really does talk like the pseudo-intellectual, like, what is it? Have you come to speak of tales of false Arisen?
But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code. And
I spend my days perusing the code, my lady. Why would I need a wench with which to do that?
interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise.
Women, am I right?
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done.
I wonder if I happen to know of such a place, if this would have played out differently. I feel like it would have.
The magistrate
Well,
seeks a place to
shit.
quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Not in jail, I
There
can
was
tell
a
you that
place
much.
fitting that description within
Oh,
the
fuck.
slums, as I recall.
I think I'm being attacked now. I think I just got caught.
last, it all becomes clear.
It's good that my pawns can speak to me through concrete.
You have no right.
Oh shit, I think I'm getting caught. Time to escape again. Your videos are masterpieces. Appreciate you, Sneeko. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad you like them. Thanks for the $2. You're a legend. That's a pretty magnificent view of the water, eh? That's pretty good. It's pretty great.
What was I to do today? I must check my ledger.
Do I need to go to talk to Bert again? What's his face? I need to find somewhere for him to hang out. My pawns are talking about something, but I wasn't really listening. You got me out of like out of a rut like 2 years ago. Thanks. Well, thank you for another $2, and that makes me really happy to hear. I'm super glad. Thanks again. You're too kind. I'll tell you, I really, really like your content last time, man. Have a great day or night. Thank you, Carla. I really appreciate that. I'm really glad you do. Thank you for checking my stuff out, and hope you have a good night, too. Always found that part of the story strange since in Dragon's Dogma 1, the Arisen chest is said to be silence. Said to be silence. So wouldn't it be easier to just check if an Arisen is real by listening for a heartbeat? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a heart. Like, can't you just check that? I hate your content. Don't make any more. Thanks. All right, Bill, you got it. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermen's carnal house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can't revive the dead using a wake stone, so long as they have access to the corpse. Are they talking about the person that died earlier? Are they in the morgue now? What was her name? I already forgot her name. Oh, yep. No, that's a chest.
One wavestone shard is a mere rock.
think your
But
content's
combined,
alright.
they can
Do what
work
you want with
miracles.
it.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I don't understand why it gave me that
It's not
blurb.
for us to gain
I guess it was just because I was near a
judgment.
graveyard.
We must go where we are bid.
I was trying to see Darian, that was her name. I was trying to see if Darian was here. I mean, she kind of fucking drowned, so I doubt Darian would be here. But I was looking to see if Darian is here. Not that I would revive her, but man, this place is chock full of wakestone shards. Little grave robbing never hurt anybody. How do I get out of this place? Was that a place I went through the only entrance? No, there's a few different levels. They got a lot of dead around here. See, this is why it's so wasteful to do graveyards and morgues. Get cremated, folks. Corpses, graveyards are a massive waste of land, and the chemicals used to make you look good during the funeral are terrible for the earth. You're a corpse. There's no value in keeping you around anymore. Get burned. I'm gonna go to the tavern and try to talk to the captain man.
After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound.
He might not
of
be
cure.
around right now. It might be too early in the day, but I don't currently have anywhere for the magistrate to go, so I'm just gonna see if he happens to know anywhere. Am I heavy right now? Everyone else is running really fast compared to me, I feel like. No, but I'm teetering on the edge. Oh, I have like a full armor set. And I'm just walking around with.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to...
Don't need this. Don't need that. Look, this is a bit of an infinite money glitch. If you just get arrested, it's super easy to break out. And then you can sell your clothes that you got. Your prisoner's clothes. Infinite money glitch.
So hope to see you again.
What?
Is this the guy who's been chasing me? No. What is he running around for then?
Will you not? Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day.
Yeah, I think it's the captain. I think that dude was giving me a message from the captain.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Easier ways to make money later on, but that's funny. You can hush up with your logic. I'm talking about the funny. I forgot to put my rings back on.
Foremost hospitality in all the... Much obliged. No wisdom to offer. That's acting up today.
In my line of business,
Find a place with plenty of tomes. Okay. One of the best content creators and storytellers on the platform. Love and appreciate all your content, man. I'm hard. Fitch Music, you're super kind. Thank you so much. That's very, very nice of you. And thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. I'm really glad to hear you like my videos. That makes me super happy. I could either get arrested infinitely and sell all my clothes, or I could become a streamer and have people throw money at me. Thank you, Fitchman Music. I really appreciate that. I really want to do this one, but I can't figure out who's tailing my every step. I haven't noticed anybody following me around. Is there somebody following me around?
What did you think of that story?
Who the fuck are you?
It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting.
I wasn't
I
listening.
mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure.
This is how you unlock the bard vocation, eh?
Doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Keep an eye on the beggar. Can I just watch him? Literally? Alright, I'm gonna watch him.
Aye, got some coin to spare you. What would you
$100? Screw you.
I'll have no trouble, thank you.
I'm just gonna watch him. Just gonna see what he does. I got nothing to do. You know, I'm waiting till night. I'm waiting for night to pass so I can go to the tavern and get drunk. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't day drink. So. Don't run away, little girl. I just want to look at my cool sword.
Our hero oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic,
You gotta work on your performance, dude. Gotta toss some Subway Surfers gameplay in there or something. No one's gonna pay attention to you if you don't have other things for them to pay attention to that isn't you. And make sure you get some copyrighted music, but pitch shift it so it doesn't get copyright claimed, and speed it up so you can get away with stealing other people's work and not crediting them. Just trying to give you some tips, bro. Hope you listen.
For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its
How long is this dude gonna yap? Am I just gonna stand here watching him yap for the next 4 hours?
Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name a hero of our tale?
Joe! His name was Joe!
Was none other than Lord Rosamond, who needless to say.
Yeah, like us. Shut up! How dare you? I'm not like that beggar trying to entertain people for money. That's not me. That's not what I do. How dare you draw such a parallel?
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two. Aye, got some much
I'll give you $100.
appreciated.
$100 is nothing to a gal like me.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
Big woman's got some fucked up proportions. Her legs are so skinny.
greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Didn't you just tell this story, bro?
Oft forgotten by history in spite of his
Lord Razamond? Is that what his name was? What'd you call him? Hey, while we're standing out here, you guys keep an eye out for somebody tailing me, because apparently there's someone tailing me that I gotta talk to. Little man, keep your little eyes focused on the horizon, bro. Is that him there? That's him there. That's the guy following me.
You.
Talk to me, asshole.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and...
Actually, your storytelling, mate. Appreciate that, Hashfaradon. I try really hard to make sure that the storytelling in my videos is good, so I really appreciate the recognition of that. I'm really glad you enjoy it. Thank you so much.
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please.
Well, I don't really give a fuck what they want. What's all these paid chatters, SMH? There is a lot of praise going through the chat right now, isn't there? I really appreciate it, guys. You're all super sweet. I'm really glad to hear you like my videos. I try really hard to make them enjoyable.
But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
You're gonna just run to your master and tell him what I've been doing all day. I ain't about that.
Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other.
Money will do.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether it was the right choice.
I mean, he gave me money.
I'm not sure.
I thought about it. I thought about the fact that I was letting that dude in the O. I thought about if it was a good idea or not, and I decided I wanted the money. Well, sweet. I found the person that was tailing me. I am curious where he's going to run off to now, though. Maybe I'll regret that later. We'll see. This guy's restarting the same story. Do you have any other stories? If you're going to stand here all day telling stories, at least tell more than one, bro. Go on a rant about dates for 15 minutes. People love that. Trust me, people love that.
Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre, what had appeared close.
Hey, lady. I'm trying to watch the show. Suggest you run along.
Mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no.
See, now I'm sus of anybody that's wearing a hood. That guy was not wearing a hood, but his hair kind of looked like a hood. So I thought I was sus about him immediately. I was like, is that you tailing me?
And in an instant, the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale?
Lord Resmond. Rosamond, that's what his name was.
Was the father of House Berkey, which lives on to this day.
Great, man. Oh my god, he's leaving. Oh, fuck. I just want to say, by the way, I did just get super pissed at a guy for following me while I was in the middle of tailing this dude. And why shouldn't I be upset? I'm the main character, and only I'm allowed to do stuff like that. Now, hopefully this guy doesn't notice the 7-foot tall woman with a giant sword following around town. Have another donut on me. Appreciate the 270, Simon. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate it. You're also generous and kind for a poor beggar like me. An e-beggar, incapable of generating wealth by his own measure. That's a woman. Yes, her name is Big Woman, and I would thank you to appreciate that. I like how some dude on the street was like, I wonder what this dude does all day. And like my arisen ass, who has nothing better to do apparently, was like, I should follow that guy around all day and find
Some of
out.
the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Seems like we're in the slums, the poor part of town. Hopefully I don't have to stay around here long. I don't want to be surrounded by a bunch of poor people. This money will inevitably come back to me when you pay me.
Over here, if you would.
That's true. You're right about that. Thanks to the 10 euro, Sammy. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate that. Or wait, that's not a euro, that's a pound sterling, is it? All your funny money looks the same to me.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Thank you for the pound sterling, governor. I really appreciate it. Oh, what's he running for? Did he notice me? What's he doing now? There's a tavern?
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
What a shithole these poor people are stuck with.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance...
Ah, he's a furry.
If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
He just goes home to his wife and drinks? He's a pretty normal guy to me.
Over here, if you please.
Shut up. I'm stealing from the poor. Thank you. Speaking of dried fish, I had some fish in my inventory. I gotta keep an eye on it for when it starts to rot. Imagine having a wife. Cringe. Imagine having a significant other. Cringe. Maybe you should keep following him. I'm planning to. Quest hasn't gone away yet. Dude's job ain't done. I'm gonna find out what he's doing all day. Whether he likes it or not. Why are you trying to get me to follow you, Rando? What do you want? What? I'll follow you briefly. But I gotta keep an eye on this dude.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those
Where are you taking me? No, I gotta head back. I'm gonna lose this guy if I'm not careful. Sorry, Randor. I'll follow you later. Is he moving? Oh, he just went back to his business. Can I like hang out next to him and like get a drink?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Buy a round for $2,000? No fucking
This
thanks.
place offers a view of the sea.
No wonder you're poor. Your prices are
I
terrible.
imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
So does all water in this world lead to tentacles that suck you in? It's kind of messed up. How do they... Does it attack boats too? I wonder if this guy's gonna notice me at any point and be like, hey, do you fucking mind?
This is generally used as a material.
It's also frequently used as food, little man.
In due time.
I want to climb on the roof so I can stalk this guy properly. can't, though. I don't seem to be able to. Can't be me, especially after tonight. What does that mean? It's ominous. Entering the boat question because of spoilers. Alright, I respect it. Thank you, Simon. I can't climb on the
Fine place
roof.
to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm just gonna sit here and see what you do. And if you don't do anything interesting, then fine. I guess you're just a boring fucker. Just like your mother always thought. Your mother really was right about you, random beggar man.
Lots to do. I've needed a new skill. Interested in my wares? Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Time to be heading home.
A few hours on. Have a look.
It's like really funny about doing this. Like, I'm just standing back there. Like, this dude's not gonna catch on to me. Like, waiting for him. He's not gonna notice that the person who's been following around all day started moving again as soon as he did. I'm just gonna stare at him from behind the bar. I work here now. Check it out. Should I chat with him? Maybe I should chat with him.
What would you of me?
No, I can't. I can't have a chat with him. Fine then. We resume the staring contest. He's kind of got my same haircut, but you can't tell because I wear a helmet now like a loser. Mine's just a different color. Is there like a hide your helmet option? Because I like being able to see my hair in games like this. I don't know. I don't think there is.
Interested in my wares?
Nothing to fear. Whoa, okay. All the NPCs pulled out their knives. They did not appreciate that.
What am I supposed to do?
Not yet, okay. He's still just hanging out here, even though the barkeep ran out. I like that, by the way. I like that different NPCs have different reactions to me drawing my sword. Like, some of them are, like, ready to fight me, whereas everyone I've seen so far just runs away. I like that. And I like that NPCs react to me drawing a weapon and possibly using it, unlike a certain other game that I know. That shall remain unmentioned.
Go on, have a look.
Okay, it's getting late. He ought to get moving soon, yeah? I bet I'm just going to find out that he's a thief at night. He just steals shit in the middle of the night. Transmog and helmet hiding are highly requested features, though. Every game should have helmet hiding. People like to see their face. What's up, Luffy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I appreciate that. I wish helmet hiding was an option in Dark Souls, but since armor doesn't really matter in Dark Souls, I just don't wear a helmet. Get to spend so much time making your character look goofy as hell, you might as well get a chance to look at their peepers. Also, does this dude's wife just hang out at the bar all day? Oh, sweet. Money. I'm robbing this poor barkeep blind. I took stuff out of his chest, took the money that he had sitting. It's a good thing there's no theft mechanic that I can tell so far.
Interested in my wares?
By the way, guys, if you haven't liked this stream, you really ought to. I'd really appreciate it. By the way, I just want to mention also, I noticed earlier, this barkeep is fucking ripped. Like, he had like a six-pack under there. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe I was imagining that.
Hilda's going to have my hide.
Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he's running off. Who's Hilda then? Wasn't that lady you just talked to his wife? Does he have a side woman that he just talked about in front of his main woman? Or is the woman at the bar the side woman? Dark Souls players be like, I will customize my character for many hours, but then play the game. The whole ass game is a crusted out skeleton. Yeah. You just turn into a hollowed out motherfucker to 5 hours into the game. Don't mind me. I am not following you.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Can I knock? Can I be like, hello? He's gotta have a window I can look through, right? There's an upper area to this building. Here we go. If I can, like, climb up here. No, that's a bit too high even for me. Even for my tall-ass legs. Here we go. Here we go. Hope you're enjoying the game. I beat the game recently. I am enjoying the game. I've been having a very good time with it. This doesn't seem like it leads to where I want to go, but this might. Do you have an open window I could jump through? Shit. Maybe I just need to stand near his door and listen to him. What vocation are you going for? Well, right now I'm a warrior, but I don't know what the rest are because it's my first experience with the game. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Piss. So I don't know what the rest are, and I'm not going to look them up. I'm just going to discover them as I do. Come on, you can make that, big woman. Ah, piss drinker. I want to break into this guy's house and figure out what he does all day. I mean, he can afford a house. He must not need to beg that badly. All right. We got to figure out if I can figure out where this little overpass comes out. There's a window right there. I think I already know how to get into that house. If I can, like, take a dive through the window. No, I don't know how to get in that house, do I? Because it's this house. Shit. Am I just going to wait outside his house all day so he comes back out? Shit. I think I need to find another way to get up onto his roof. This looks too steep. I think I would slide off of this roof. Shit, stop! All right. Damn it, big woman, you're too damn tall. It's really hard to get you around places. Hello. Don't mind me barging in on your home. I thought your husband was a burnt corpse for a second, but he's just a cat man. Was that racist? That might have been a bit racist. Forget if you can... Whoa. I guess I just needed to wait a little bit. He's in some fancy garb now. This dude is not a beggar. This guy is a liar. This is one of those dudes that fakes being homeless and makes more money doing it than working a normal job. He do kind of be dripped out. That's a nice robe he's got on. He's secretly an aristocrat. Does no one, like, notice him when he's walking around town in his normal robes? Is no one like, oh shit, that's the guy who's always begging in front of the statue? Does no one remember him? I gave this dude 100 gold. And what did he do? He spent it on clothes. See, this is what you have to be worried with homeless people. People are always like, oh, they're going to spend it on drugs. No, they buy nice clothes with it. That's what they do. Like you. Someone's got to pay for my fashion obsession, Bill. Someone's got to pay for me to buy more tacky hoodies that no one else wears. This dude's taking a winding path around the city. Oh, he's going up into the castle.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This guy works for the damn throne. Outfit is worth 40,000 coin in game. This dude works for the fake king. In my city that I'm not lording over yet because no one believes me that I'm the chosen one. In my own city, you would dare to pretend to be homeless. What's your problem, old man? What are you worried about? I bet if you hit me, drops gold coins like a piggy bank. Well, yeah, shit. This is the guy who goes to the bank with a bunch of singles every day because he spends all day out begging. But then he leaves the bank in his Rolls Royce that he paid for with singles that he got from people. Where the fuck is he going? We've been walking a while. He stopped. Hit the Sonic ass looking motherfucker and a bunch of rings falls out of him.
Wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates, to scribble in ledgers. Preposterous.
Albert, cease sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
So wait, he thinks it's much more noble for him to just beg outside as a nobleman? He thinks it's more noble than moving boxes? I'm going in. I'm going to confront his ass. Where did he go? Oh shit, I should have been following him. I thought he was talking to the lady. Fuck, where'd he go? Must have gone upstairs, yeah? Fuck. I didn't mean to climb over the railing. My legs are just so damn long, it's hard not to. Hey.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
We're not in the street. I'm in your house that I broke into. Do you got anything nice here in here, by the way? You don't need the money, clearly. You just gonna sit here all night? Now that I know who the man is, got a jet early day tomorrow. Appreciate you, Bill. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Talk to you later. Why are people so chill when you break into their homes? It is a little weird. And I'm taking some meat out of his house. He doesn't need it, clearly. Are you saving up for your own mansion? Aren't we all, at the end of the day? I had something stuck between my teeth. I didn't know what it was, but I finally got it out.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers.
I'm not a stranger, not anymore. I've been following you around all day. I know all your goings on. You pretend to be a poor person, and you go to the poor person bar, and then you pretend like you're too good to go around doing a physical labor job. But it's all bullshit. It's all your pride and your ego speaking. You're a liar. Didn't he leave from another building? Yeah, he went into some house out in the town, came out with fancy clothes, and then walked all the way here. So he owns 2 houses. He's got a mansion and then a house in the city. And he spends all day waxing poetic in front of some statue, and then he hangs out at a poor person bar all day, probably just observing what it's like to be poor. And then he comes to his fancy mansion and he sits in front of a desk doing nothing for the rest of the night, apparently. What the fuck is this guy's deal? Such a fucking loser. Maybe we should go back there and see if there's anything interesting. I can go back there later. I don't want to miss anything if I stop paying attention to this guy. I know where that... Oh, actually, I'm not sure I do know where that house is. I might not be able to find it again. It's a really interesting quest. Just watch a guy all day and see what happens. No reaction to the sword, eh? You're a braver man than your cowardice would suggest. What am I trying to, like, scare him? I'm like, huh, huh, huh. Is he falling asleep? He looks sleepy. Little man, do you want to pop a heel for me, bro?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, where ought we to go now? How might I serve you, Arisen? Burning the midnight oil, I see.
Fascinating stuff, little man. All right, I'll go back to his house and see if I can find anything, and then hopefully when we get back, he'll still be here. I just gotta try to remember the path that he took to get here, and I'm not sure I do. In fact, I'm quite certain I don't. I think his house might have been down this way. No, that's not right. Maybe it was down this way. I remember last time I watched you said that Dandadan was one of the best manga you read, but it really wasn't that good. Well, I mean, you don't have to agree with me. And I don't believe that's what those were the words that I used, because that's not what I would say. I do think it's very good. Best manga I've ever read? No, I don't know about that. Shit, I don't know where his house was.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Maybe it was Dororo or something along those lines. I just looked up Dawn and got that. Well, I haven't seen Dororo, so I don't know about that. I would have recommended Dandadan. I like Dandadan a lot. I think it's very good. I just wouldn't call it the best, one of the best manga I've ever read. That's not terminology I would use. Ah, here it is. This is this place. This is this house. This is his house. Fuck, it's still locked. Okay, well, we gotta go back then. We gotta hurry back. So who knows what that sneaky snake is up to now. I was supposed to go to the tavern tonight, but I got distracted watching a homeless man all day, who turns out isn't even homeless, by the way. He's a liar. All right, appreciate you, Sammy. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. I guess I'm misremembering. I just expected some like deep story. No, it's not a deep story, but it doesn't have to be either. It's a simple story done well. It's funny, and the action's great. Where did he go? Fuck, I lost him! Damn it! I shouldn't have tried to go to his house. I should have just stared at him for the rest of the day. Fuck, where is he now? I probably missed something important. Or is that him in bed? No. Is he out on the balcony, perhaps? Fuck, where did he go? God damn it. Okay, well, he happens to be... Oh, hang on, there's a secret door. There's a secret door. This is where I come when life gets overbearing. Where is he? Is that him I'm hearing? I shouldn't have listened to whoever's suggestion that was. I shouldn't have gone out. I should have stayed glued to his side. Well, we happen to be near the graveyard, so... maybe he goes grave digging in the middle of the night. You should be sorry, Simon. Is he grave robbing? Froggy, I'm not answering your question.
I'll go and open the chest.
You do that, little man. Well, it's coming to morning, right? So he has to be... Oh, I wonder if the door to his house was locked because I took so long trying to figure out where it was that he got there before me and was changing back into his beggar's outfit. That could be. Fuck, where did he go? This was the house. Damn it! I'm gonna have to follow him around all day again. See if I can figure out where he went. Just to complete this quest, I'm gonna have to follow him around all day again. I'll do that off stream. I'm not gonna subject you guys to that again. I've been following this guy for like half an hour. Open this door! Let me in! I want to find out what you're doing in there! Where the fuck did he go? Let me like go back to his house and then like follow the path. From his... Did you just go inside? There he is again! There he is! There he is! Okay, with how long it takes this guy to move around, it seems really likely that he just walked back to his house and then walked back to the statue, right? I mean, right? That makes sense? What else could he have gotten up to in that time? It takes him so long to move around. Except when he's running.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if...
Aye, got some coin.
Hell no!
You with me? I'll have no trouble.
You ain't getting no money from me. I know you're rich. I'm going back to his house. I'm going to see if it's unlocked now. To his fake house. Fucking. Can I talk to the old man that was wondering about him and tell him like, hey, he's secretly rich. Don't give him any money. Will that complete the quest?
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man.
What do I have to do to complete this quest then? Because what could I have missed in that short amount of time that doesn't answer the question? He makes his coin by being rich. Oh shit. Here's what I'm going to do. I need wherever this house is. Do you want the answer, Mac? No, I don't. I'm going to go to my fake house, sleep until nighttime, and then find out where he's at.
We must rest.
I appreciate you asking before telling.
While we slept. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
Shut up. Don't speak to me, peasant. Okay, it's pretty late at night now.
Door's locked. That should do it.
Okay, all right. He just went inside. He just went inside. It shouldn't be long before he comes back out. Maybe he leaves the door unlocked when he... No, I already know he doesn't. Never mind. I was going to say maybe he leaves the door unlocked when he's out at night. Aha! Finally. Maybe I can sneak in and find out this way. Open this damn door! Maybe I didn't stick close enough to him. We have to break down this. Maybe I have to break down this door while he's in there specifically. Maybe I didn't stick close enough to him before. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. Other than like the very short period where I left. Something must have happened in that time that I missed that was important. Because otherwise, I was right next to him all day. I did leave briefly that one time when he was at the bar. Sparta kicked the door down. I did leave briefly that one time when he was at the bar, but he was still there when I came back. The only time I lost him was when I left. So I'll just have to... We just have to stick close enough to him to do this last bit of the journey. And then I ought to catch something, eh? And there was that period when he first went into the house that I didn't follow him because I thought he was talking to a lady outside. So we just have to wait for that. We just have to follow him when he goes inside the house and then not leave his side ever again. I'm like Batman. I'm here to make sure that everybody in the city is actually poor. If they're not actually poor, I'll make sure they are. Punishing the fake rich. Punishing the fake poor the way I should. By stealing all their money. Probably shouldn't keep attacking things, because one of these days he's going to open that door and come out and I'm going to smack him with my sword. I have not had one combat encounter since I became a warrior, by the way. I haven't even had a chance to try this vocation out. Been too busy sneaking through castles and following homeless people around all day, only to find out that they are not in fact homeless. Come out! I need you to go back to your real house, you fakey dake liar. Not a big fan of the warrior vocation. Well, I'm going to give it a try. See how I feel about it. Might as well check this tweet that Skippy sent me. Oh, this is a long post. Ah, there he is. All right, can I get the... Haha! I got in the house! I stole his clothes. I stole his clothes. Okay. Now you're gonna have fucking you're gonna have someone to answer to. Deliver the beggar's garbs to who? To the beggar? Bring the beggar's garbs to someone it might interest. Okay. Can I be like, hey, I got your clothes, dude?
What do you want?
Can I just give it to him? I don't want to give it to him. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Can I hang on? I feel like I'm gonna fuck up this quest if I do that. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save, scum. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. I spent too long on this quest. I'm gonna save, scum.
What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
Can you give me some cash for the trouble at least? Okay, give me 5,000 gold. Okay, so that's like the option to like let him go about his business, eh?
Such a turn. My own master will be keen to hear of what transpired here.
Truly?
I want to reload and see what else could happen though. Sleep in your bed if you plan on saves coming because it auto saves after each quest. Fuck, I guess that's the ending I get then. Oh well. I'm satisfied with that. No, I'm not. I did not watch the trailer and I'm not going to. I plan to play the DLC. I'm just going to go in blind. I don't intend to find out anything about it.
Make for our nearest destination first.
Well, shit. I guess I kind of fucked that up because I don't get to expose the guy. But I completed the quest.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
No, none of that right now. Everybody to me. There's someone who wants to talk to me in the bar at night. I don't know who. I was going to talk to that old guy outside. See if I could tell him.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a
I don't tell of a beggar. So where does he get his coin?
No, I can't tell him. Fresh futures together while they're here. I watched it. I watched it and learned absolutely nothing. Definitely from Soft. I mean, it would like spoil enemies and bosses and stuff, so I have no interest in seeing it.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yes, I do. Are you the one who want to talk to me?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Oh shit, what the fuck? He's got a bunch of other extra stuff.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard.
I mean, it's a story trailer, no gameplay, but yeah, I get on one you spoiled. Yeah, but it would like show cutscenes and stuff, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen the trailer, but in any case, I don't want to see anything about it. You know, I just want to go in completely blind.
A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it is plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
Alright, sure.
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Thank you for introducing me to the Gem manga. I absolutely loved it. I'm glad you liked it. Hoseki no Kuni's lit.
This task is our responsibility.
There is much we ought to tend to.
What else you got?
A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid.
You need to take on the ending? When I make a video about it, yeah.
Many things.
Appreciate you, Simon. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are for some time now, it was said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails, but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task, if that is your judgment, Your Majesty?
Okay, I'll wait on that because I'm in the middle of doing a timed one.
If we are, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that, yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this not is a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young
Look at
man's
Rooster
origins.
Fighter? No. I don't know what that is, but no. I refuse.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of...
Okay, so let's do the one that I gotta do now. This one. Let's do this one. It might not be timed after all. I assumed it would be, but might not be. But we're at the right time of night, so why not? It's a manga. Rooster Fight of the manga. I gotta say that's a new one. No one's recommended me that before. I thought it was gonna be a game or something. I thought you were asking me to check out a game. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen we shall remain here.
You follow me.
You got it. Thanks for the help, Sonia, again. Have you read the manga version of the Bible? No, I haven't. I do know that exists, though. I am so much bigger than you. You are tiny compared to big woman. And good. You ought to be. For none can stand up to my mighty stature. None that may yet live, anyway.
'Tis best you move
one of the other guards is by you. Pray, be cautious.
Thank you, Sonia. I appreciate it. Let's get a cheeky little save in there before we start sneaking around.
I wish the minister would be more
Oh, shit.
careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing.
What? Is this where I'm going? Certainly not. No, I think I definitely have to go upstairs again. I made a mistake coming out this way. Skeletons are always kind of scuffed. You can say that again. But I'm willing to bet there's a nice staircase right here. Perfect. Jesus dies, but they bring him back. Jesus has plot armor for real. Kind of lame.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be...
It's kind of sus. It's kind of sus. What the hell is this guy planning to do?
He knows what's good for him.
I have checked out Don Dodon. We were talking about that earlier. I love Don Dodon. Don Dodon's great.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool. As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me now.
All right, you're going to be fired by the new king. Just telling you, bro.
Wait me in my chambers. I will return presently.
As long as he doesn't walk in this exact direction, I should be fine. Okay, sweet. I don't know what Helk is. This scroll looks sussy. Hello, secret room. Time to get out?
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, your grace...
Now say it's the best so that I wasn't wrong in spreading this information. No. Oh shit, he's about to come back in. I gotta go out the window. Good thing they got such big windows in this castle. Oh fuck, how do I get down from here? Is there a moat down there I can swim in? Oh wait, no, water's bad in this universe. I don't want to do that. That wouldn't be good for me. Oh. Hurt my knees. I injured my knees.
Well, well.
Uh-oh. Wilhelmina, he was just talking about this lady.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Nothing. Oh shit, is she friend?
Oi! Who goes there?
What the fuck? She give me just give me death's kiss?
Tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
You may not!
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
I have read Blue Period. I didn't finish it because I got bored of the circular plot line.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it. She gave me a card. She gave me her card, business card. Card given to patrons of the Mericolian, an establishment also known as the Rose Chateau, grants the bearer entry to the borderline. Sick. No, I haven't read 20th Century Boy. Can you just like type up all of your manga questions in one message and send it all at once, please? Come along, team. We have a tavern to roost at. Little man, can you heal me? Thanks, buddy.
Stay with me, Arisen.
What a legend.
Wait right there.
Thank you, little man. Pop another one for me. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Such quietude is a blessing. I can't go on like this. It's been a hard day.
Let's go have a chat with Brent about what I've just seen and heard.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which vermin has no... Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion."
Love is War. Are you talking about Kaguya-sama? Because yes, well, I watched the first season of the anime. I haven't read the manga. How do we do relationship? Nope. Monster. Haven't read it yet. Cheeky Brat. Nope. Haven't read him.
A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for me only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin to thwart it?
Kaguya-sama is great and Monster is a hidden gem. I like Kaguya-sama. It's just that when I watched the first season, it was like the first season was on Crunchyroll, but the second season wasn't, so I didn't keep watching it because it was on a service that I didn't have a subscription to, and then I just haven't gotten around to reading it. And same with Monster. It's on my list, just haven't gotten around to reading it.
And ere it slips my mind,
Only got so much time to read manga.
like this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with him.
Ring of a Cruel, just to give me a money-making ring? Slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. That's awesome. Give me that. Better than extra health, for sure, I would say.
Phases fellow. But
How much does it increase my carry weight by? Not much, but it's something.
what precisely?
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you reconsidered the matter of should you infiltrate one of the palace's masquerades? As the true sovereign, what say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here. This
Control has all 4 seasons. They didn't have all 4 seasons when I watched it like 3 years ago, I can tell you that much.
Take care. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to...
Over here, if you would.
What do you want, Randor? Aren't we on... Where is Randor? No, we're on to me mode. Alright, we have a bunch of different quests to go through now. I'm gonna stop off at the house, I think. And take a little nap. Are any of these... None of those were timed, right? Okay, we're good on that. I think I have some stuff to sell.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want...
Was there anything I wanted to sell? I know I picked up a good amount of random junk. This ring that I don't need. Wait, does Little Man have 2 rings?
To survive.
I think Little Man only has 1 ring. I can give it to Little Man. Nope, never mind. He does have 2 rings. Sweet. Okay, so we'll sell the ring then.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I need that mask. I want that jail key. I don't think I'm going to hold on to these flowers. My Dress Up Darling, no. Rent a Girlfriend, I watched. Okay. We're going to take a little nap at the inn. I need these guys to give me all their
Many thanks.
junk that they collected. Can we go to that establishment on the card? Maybe later. If you're good. If you eat your meat and veggies. Yes, I have watched Toradora. It's great.
Bit of a tricky situation.
No veggies. Then no brothel.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for them.
When you're right, little man. When you're right, you're
I
right.
trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
All right. That seems like a good stopping point. We got a long list of things to do. That was fun. I like this game a lot. I'm excited to play more of it when I stream more on Saturday. And I hope you'll join me then. And if you don't, you're fucking dead to me. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks for joining today. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you for all of the love today. So many donations coming in. That was very sweet, very kind of you. I am going to go get some dinner. And then I'm going to crack into this volume of Innocent. And I hope you all have a great night too. Doing whatever it is you do. And I'll see you on Saturday. Have a great night. Talk to you later. And bye-bye. Love you too, Luffy.